out. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Fuck penalty, I'll give her 2 pills. I need the support, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, hit that DoorDash, perfect timing. I know I'm just fat, but it's okay, cause so is Kat. Oh, she hates it when I DoorDash, but I'm spending that cash. It's all my cash. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me.
Gin is great.
Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending.
Gin is great.
Garish Ip, real name, no gimmicks.
Lil Brazy Momos, 11.95, 11.95, 11.95.
11.95? You can't afford 11.95? What's your problem?
Officer Sanders called me a pedophile, me a pedophile, me a pedophile.
Now that I know that she's into pedophilia, I will mark that.
Oh, no, you said it.
Look who's back, back again. Dave is back, tell the dance. Guess who's back, out my back, gigs no sacks, guess who's back.
Alright, now, guys, here's the thing.
I don't have any sponsors, 'cause nobody wants to see me show no more, so I'll just back up a phone quick.
That money.
When you tip the king, this is what I'll give. I had you wanna see mixed with nasal drip. It's a Pandely's gonna uncare my plans. Looking with the bill, which should get bills at the hospital by the doctor. While I'm on your food complaining, and I'm rocking at the support I am not obtaining. You waited this long to stop the railing, 'cause I'm back from my household being operated. Don't worry how my health's curated. It's the guy whose disc can be the herniated. So the FGC has left me be Chef Boyardee, fuck Killer King. You really shut me down on Twitch TV. No 50-bit bitches without reason. So back to the tips, that's now quick.
Fuck this.
Smacking my lips, generates quick. Get ready, that's gonna try and upsell me. I just learned a brand new fact. Thank you, Derek. Was raffle bags that were not cheap, so everybody keep crowdfunding like me sandwiches. I will not eat, and I make more money than LTG. Said fuck that Comcast employee. Ryan is a slayer. OIC for my alcoholic down Chateau Stream. You don't feel meaningful without me.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content's my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe this, I started with a helicopter company. You may have heard troll rumors, Gin DoorDash WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Viewers, you love me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright. I protect my family. My wife says and my son's beside me. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. You watch detractor content, they always take me out of context. Watch me and only me, I deserve the damn spotlight. 'Cause my content is superior, 'cause my playthroughs are so pure. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales and viewers. God. Big ups.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Damn, I got the drip going. I got the tips going. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn.
Snort, snort, snort,
Code. Drip.
snort, snort,
I got the drip. Go.
snort, snort, snort,
Code. Drip.
snort, snort,
I got the drip. Go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
All one take. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. No ad libs. Niggas, they don't talk to me. Yo, bitch can't even talk for free. Chillin' with the gang, AEG, you know how it be. 16K for me to speak. Who told you that talk is cheap? My dogs is gonna locked up. Almighty niggas, we ain't weak. Flying down the street, I see patrols, they think they ownin' me. Sippin' Jose Cuervo styrofoam, don't get close to me. No new faces coming down that street. Summer, winter, spring, I done found my lane. Now this rap shit is easy. See your shit sounding lame. Now the beats is weekend, you can't speak. Took your bitches plain to see. I hit it once faithfully. Dick all on the face, shit look like Squidward. It ain't hard to see. 1 time, 2 times commit a crime and I was hard to see. 3 times, 4 times headshots. Leave them at the scene. You Urkels just don't start with me. Season first, I brown a beat. McChicken gang looking like microwave. Barely bring the heat. Just like Reggie Miller with the 3. Scoring faithfully. Pacing down Money Street. Think I'm from Indiana. Down the chimney with the bag, this nigga look like Santa. Big pull-ups, no pampers. I tried to put my team on. Had to do them just like Bron James. Found a new home. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. We turn the skillet on. You might think the eggs gang bang. We don't have flags on. Pull up a mask on. Growth and development. I got it. New the tags on. Established like a settlement. Big bucks, no whammies on. Proper like a president. Time's up, the alarm is on. Almighty out, I'm heaven sent gang. And that's how you kill a beat, AEG.
Exploding in the stream chat. People who, they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys. Fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun. I just want to have fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun. I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay, nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it. Then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun. I just want to have fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun. Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know what... I am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%, okay? I do. I feel like this is not fair. What did I do to constitute being removed from the YouTube Partner Program? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. You lose. It's over. Fuck you. Yes, you. Like, if you're actually pretty much to the point where if you're financially destitute about Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown, Phil's this, Phil's that, you did nothing wrong. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. You got paid for your stupidity. Now, the whole game you're trying to save the pig. 6 people support the stream, making insane amounts of money. And of course, reality hits. It's basically do or die time. Dummy. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to.
Hey yo, open up, man. Come on, open up, man.
Hey, yo, what do you want, man?
Yo, man, they caught me.
What?
Yo, they caught me on camera. I don't know what to do, man. What do I do?
I don't know. Blame it on Tevin.
Alright. I was streaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone.
Slinging my shit like I was a drug dealer. No paper towel, no sock, no pillow. Can't fuck cat cause she fat and familiar. Garrett gave me links to a couple chatter betas. Got freaked out by a sexual fridge. Cats grossed out by the sight of my dick. I went broke, she went and got big. But she look a little thinner when I drink a little gin.
They saw me sitting on the sofa, head back, eyes roll up.
Oh, yeah.
I should've turned off the router.
Oops.
They got it all on camera.
Oh, camera's on.
I was streaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone. I wanna say that I'm sorry for the tips that I stole. And I'm sorry that I sprayed my cat, but he's an asshole.
Jasper?
Sorry I was chatting online to a 17-year-old.
Say what?
I'll be sorry when my parents die, but I need that bankroll. And I say, I was streaming and they caught me red-handed, beating off in front of my fans. Pajama pants down around my ankles, feeling like a big strong man. How could I forget that I had left my camera on? All that time I was stroking it and thinking all about Tyrone.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. That's right, I'm a huge pervert, guys. That's all I do. I just masturbate constantly in front of children. You're absolutely right.
30s or something.
Oh.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-begging scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words, stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Cat played a lot of Skyrim, and it was good. It was fun. We chilled. We had a good time. You know, we didn't have any money to do anything really. You know, it would be great if we had money. We would have stayed out and done more stuff. We didn't have any fucking money.
Let me take you down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast the spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast the spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun. She be on the Skyrim while I stream and beg. Crispy 60 frames on the Series S. I mean Series X. No wait, Series S. I lost so fucking much I can't remember what I get. I got them spells, oh, I got that alteration. I trick a dent into giving up his entire pension. A little scratch for cat, yeah, you can feel the tension. I know a makeup glitch that probably needs her full attention. Come on, baby, we can go on down to Whiterun. Take off that tablecloth and I'll show you my Skyrim. You can beat a mount, I'll climb aboard and ride ya. Fuck it if Jasper dies, you know it's time to take a ride back down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun.
I don't wanna clean, I wanna play some Skyrim. No groceries, get me to the Highlands. This fucking bum took me to Dundoko Island, but I shouldn't be surprised, he's lazy like I am. I just wanna cast a spell and do a side quest. I just wanna get divorced and get my life back. Take me to your island and I'll get a flight back. Touch me and I might snap, Jenna's gonna like that. Power wash simulator. Jasper puked again, but I'll just clean that shit up later. Power wash, baby. I just finished the game, so I'ma go back in my lane and go to Whiterun.
Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to Whiterun.
I'm not a children's entertainer because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer. Big up Skier Cat.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes and then I'll put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions. screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth,
Squeeze banana.
put banana in my mouth.
Squeeze banana.
Put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth,
Squeeze banana.
put banana in my mouth.
Squeeze banana.
Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vestry for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of control.
Euphoria. Euphoria is a state of mind that the pig roach finds himself in, thinking that he's got this new respect and he's got some newfound friends. And as loud as he gets, he gon' find out that he's still a child, and the people that he trustin' gon' end up like Craig and Adam. He gon' throw him under that bus cause he's the one that's always been driving, talking all that shit from behind the camera, knowing nobody gon' try him. But on side scrollers, this motherfucker sounded like he was crying. But gas him up and buy him a crown, he gon' act like he moved mountains. He got a fat wife that he don't like, he make her make dinner when she's sick. She lasted 2 streams before the homies ran that fat bitch into a ditch. And now he out here looking for casino simps and looking for fools. But don't talk your shit about us, and I won't make songs about you. Da, da, ba. Oh, fuck DSP. And I'm creeping in on this piggy that geeking, thinking that he fleeking, man. He think a couple of Benjis gon' make the internet think that he the man, but he's just a waste of a streamer like that semen he left in his hand. Fuck this nigga, he more cringe than a goddamn fucking Bieber fan. I'm taking these gloves off cause this piggy about to bring out my demons, man. Oh, I heard he made some new friends on Kina Casino, man. Made friends with a crackhead and a Peter Griffin, looking like if he went trans. You saying we season and coping over the smoke you bringing us, man. Well, I'm here to remind you that no fucking body wanna be you, man. Live in a broken house with a fat wife that look like a Chinese man. Say you're the king, but you ain't nothing more than the king of a 5-way chin. He wanna do less, but he won't get money, so he gotta send out subliminal bags, tricking the dents into thinking if they don't pitch in, and this nigga won't pay off the rent. Telling them fill up the coffers and call him retarded, but say don't call him a den. Gets all his money and spends it on gimmicks, but he is not an entertainer of kids. He's just a piggy who snorts in a mic, and all of these bitches be calling him Dave. Telling him that he be begging all day. Telling him that if he wanted this way, he gonna have to get used to the fact that the tract ain't gonna be coming in waves. We'd rather do that than let a begging piggy make tea turn in his grave. Cause fuck them crocodile tears talking about all the toys that he gave. Then you let him get sprayed? You wouldn't give him a ride and then he got blasted and finally died, but you're not to blame, yeah sure, okay. And I hate the way you justify that story while you getting paid. Lying about the mobile apps that you play on that celly, and lying about side scrollers saying they set you up but you let them, and lying about that Lion app that you got linked up in your telly. And if John and Howard were your friends, then nigga you YNW Melly. You talk all that shit on the net, but when you get checked, you don't want the beef. I'm an alcoholic, Jaha, please don't be mean to Reed. Then start sucking dick as soon as you have to talk to Keem. That nigga bent you over and had you looking like Panelli. And now you going back to them old ways, that old Dave, that king of hate, that motherfucker that don't care what these hoes say. This motherfucker ain't okay, but he ain't showing no shame. He put that crying on quick like it was made out of some Rogaine. I hate you, bitch, I hate the way that you beg, the way that you snort, the way that you treat your horse that you got locked up in that fort. I hate the way that you smile when you think you smart and when you act like a damn retard. Yeah, I said it, wanna know why? Cause I'm not scared of it like you are. I don't have people accusing me of going and buying a car. I don't have dents giving me money so I can go out to the bar.
I don't get called a loser by wrestlers in Supercard, but yeah, your life's so much better than mine. I should just Minecraft my heart. But nah, I'll just keep making songs until you go and fall apart. Until another debts go and steal the wheels off your car. Or until the loan sharks come and shut your power off.
Alright, now this is a story all about how detractors turn my life upside down. I like to take a tip, so swing by the stream. It all started once, fire from a helicopter company. Bridgeport, Connecticut, born and raised. On my couch is where I spend most of my days. Poorly playing games and Tanqueray gin. Soon enough the toxic behavior would begin. My fucking moves, they're not coming out. After all the DSP trials, I got gout. I did nothing wrong, I did everything correct. Hold on, the DoorDash driver's here, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back, and I got Burger King. Cats eating 3 Whoppers, and for me, a chicken. Redemption Run BK, let's see how they did. Ew, fuck the sandwich, it looks like it was made by a kid. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. Support was alright, I'm not complaining. I hope you enjoy my LED lights. And Derek, I hope you have a good night. Jasper, get out of there.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce. Yo! Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Get it all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, whirl, moist burger. Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger. That's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Get it all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, whirl, moist burger. Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce. They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce. Yo, no.
Meerkat Mob.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Get it all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, whirl, moist burger. Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger. That's robust.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome back. It's the start of a brand new week here on DSP Gaming. and it's time to start strong. What a week we've got in store. First off, continuing on with all the awesome summertime vibes and playthroughs that we've had all July, now that we're firmly into August, and we got some new games coming out this week that we're going to be trying, so that's good. But in addition, ladies and gentlemen, TCG Madness has officially hit. Not only are we hitting a stride with trying out new kinds of sets rather than just Pokemon, but for those who don't know, it has officially happened. Pal World Card Mania is here. Not only do I have my box, but the hype has exploded. These cards are very sought after right now. Crazy value. Scalpers are going wild. We're going to talk all about it because actually the scalpers tried to pull a fast one and then kind of got slapped back a little bit, which is a good thing. So, it's all about Pal World today, or is it? Because, ladies and gentlemen, not only do I have my box of Pal World booster set, but also I've got 2 more kinds of cards coming today, and they will arrive likely during this stream. So the question is, who's interested? First of all, yeah, who's interested? And what are they? And what do we do? We're gonna go to so many options at this point. I don't even know where to start. So we'll talk all about it. Of course, I'm gonna talk about my day off. Yesterday was great. Plus the week coming. It's gonna be a good one and a great way to start the week. So everyone get ready because it is time right now for the first ever episode in August.
Juicy, hangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Hangy, Quirrell, moist burger. Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 20.
Hi, welcome back, guys. It's time for the Level 1 podcast, and today is Sunday, the 2nd of August, 2026. As you can see, I changed the backdrop again to go back to a darker tone for the month of August. You know, the splashing water summertime vibes of July. We'll tone them down a bit. Outside of that, I did update the animations for the month. You're going to notice some new ones here for the month of August. I did not change the pop-ups this month. Why not? Because we just changed them, if you remember. It was like the first week, 2 weeks of July. We had like 4th of July, Independence Day stuff. People didn't really like that vibe. It was too loud. So we went back to the classic gaming animations, and people really seemed to like those. So I feel like we should keep those for the month of August, and then maybe as we head into the fall and September, then we'll mix it up and do some variety, okay? But the summer continues, and the good times continue here on the channel. We've got a great week. Now, just to let everyone know, 5-day streaming week for me this week. I have 2 days off coming up on Friday and Saturday of this week. Reason being, my July was insanely hectic with weird scheduling, tons of appointments, and all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm trying to get back on track, and I need to have like a big stock-up trip. One day I'm going to go out with my wife, and we're going to stock up the whole house on all the stuff that we're back on and have a good day out. We haven't had a good day out together in ages. So, that's coming up Friday, Saturday. So, I'll be here starting today all the way through Thursday. This is going to include continuing playthroughs of Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin with the ray tracing enabled, the path tracing enabled, as well as some new stuff. We've got Beast of Reincarnation that's going to start up on Tuesday. We're going to give it a go and see if it's any good. And of course, the new fan favorite Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster will also continue. So we've got a good variety of stuff coming up this week. No fighting games this week. And you might say, oh, why not? Well, number one, I'm not here Friday for Friday Night Fights. And number two, because the hot new fighting game Marvel Tokon releases this Friday. Since I won't be here, we're going to play it all day when I return on Sunday, August 8th. So August 9th. I had the date wrong. So, wait. It's the 9th. I got all my dates wrong. Friday is the 7th, not the 6th. For some reason, I kept thinking that Friday was the 6th. It's not. Hold on one second. What date does Marvel Tokon come out?
I don't care.
The 6th. Oh. I had my dates all crossed. Well, this is interesting. We're playing Marvel Tokon on Thursday. I didn't even realize I will be here for the launch of Marvel Tokon. I had no clue. I thought it came out Friday. Well, we got a revelation live on the Level 1 podcast. So that means we're going to have 2 days of normalcy, and here's the schedule. Today it's going to be Assassin's Creed Black Flag on the first stream, and for the very first time, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the late stream. And I know for some reason that'll be disappointing, or some people, that will be disappointing, because some people are going to be like, man, I'm so sad that, Phil is going to do Pokemon on a late stream. We've always done it as an early stream, and I can't make the late streams. I hear you, but you got to understand that new releases always take priority around here. And in this case, we've been playing Pokemon as a daytime stream for many, many months. Something's got to give, and not everything can be a daytime stream. It's got to be Pokemon that hits the night stream. So that's going to be starting tonight, okay? Then tomorrow, the first stream will be Dark Souls 2, and tomorrow night will be Final Fantasy 7, so that's our Monday. Tuesday, we're trying Beast of Reincarnation. I have absolutely no idea if we're going to like it. It's from Game Freak, the makers of Pokemon, and it's their first real solo outing outside of the Pokemon license in a very long time. Therefore, who knows if it's going to be any good, but we're going to try it on Tuesday. Tuesday night, we'll probably do more Pokemon. And then Wednesday on the day stream, it's a complete toss-up. Wednesday, it could be more Beast of Reincarnation. It could be Assassin's Creed. It could be Dark Souls. Late stream on Wednesday will be Final Fantasy. And then Thursday, since that is the release date, which I did not realize, we'll be playing Marvel Tokon all day long this coming Thursday for its release. So we got 2 new releases this week. I didn't even realize that until this moment. So, good stuff, all right? Okay. Tim the Tool, 3 months as a member, says, I thought it came out February 20th. I was way off. You thought Marvel Tokon came out February 20th? I wonder if it had a release date like that and it got delayed. I'm not sure, actually. Well, anyway, thank you. That's our first support of the day is Tim the Tool, 1492, became a member. Thank you for the membership. Thanks for the early support. I appreciate that, Tim. So that's the schedule for the week. It's going to be a great week of variety. Yeah, it's going to feel a little weird because we have 2 new things that are jumping in. It's going to feel bizarre. All right, it is. So, anyway, I'm excited for the content this week. I know that you are too, and it's going to be a good one. Now, not only will the gameplay and the chill vibes on the streams be a good one because of that, but TCG Mania continues. As you know, since around mid-May, I've been unpacking Pokemon cards. Then we moved into Magic cards. And now recently we did One Piece. Okay? Well, people have been saying, you've been doing all that and it's working, right? Would you try others? Would you try this? Would you try that? And I kept listening to all of your feedback. Well, there was something that I wanted to try that it's kind of on a whim. And to be honest, there really was very little risk. All right? This guy right here, Pal World, the game that came out 2.5 years ago in early access and caused all kinds of controversy in the industry for essentially ripping off the Pokemon IP, recently released its 1.0 release about a month ago, a little under, and I played it. I liked it. You didn't. Quite frankly, you guys found it incredibly boring when I played it and said that the open world wandering kind of felt like Breath of the Wild, but that it was very repetitive. You didn't like it. So we stopped playing it last week as a result. But the trading card game actually released just a few days ago. This launched, I think, 2 to 3 days ago. And it was cheap. I have to emphasize that, okay? It was cheap. This box sold at retail for around $47. $46.99 is actually what I paid for retail price. Okay? 12 packs inside, 7 cards a pack. So, by TCG standards, it's skinny. It's a skimpy box. It's about half the size of what you would standard get from any TCG set. But I think it's because it's a brand new set and they didn't want to go crazy. They didn't want to start charging people hundreds of dollars for something that didn't have value yet. No one knew if it would take off, okay? So on a whim, you guys told me about it. I said, all right, I'll get it. Why not? It's cheap, right? I couldn't buy it direct from the company because the company didn't sell it direct to customers. You had to buy it from a business. So I actually bought it from a trading card business online. They shipped it to me, and it arrived yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, you ready for this? You ready for this? This box, which sold at $47 initially, scalpers were trying to sell it for over $300. Okay? It didn't work. It did not work. No one was buying this box for over $300. That's just wildly stupid. So now the market has adjusted a bit, and this box is selling for roughly $150. Some people are trying to push $200, but that's what you have to pay to get it now. Like, no exaggeration, you can't get this box for $47. It's sold out, and now you have to get it from a scalper for $150 to $200, okay? Now you might say, is there a value to that? Like, why would it be so expensive? Well, allow me to show you a couple things about it that might be interesting, okay? So first off, the entire first set of Pal World cards are misprinted. You want to see? I want you to look right here at this corner of the box. What does that word say in the upper right-hand corner of the box? Pal Word. Yeah, it's a misprint. So they misprinted the entire first run. These cards were made in Singapore. So don't ask me why they misprinted them, because in Singapore, English is a very, very prominent language. So why they didn't know how to spell the name of the property of the cards, I have no idea. It's a pretty bad misprint, to be honest. Okay? So obviously they're going to fix that when the second run comes out, but everyone who bought the box initially here gets this misprinted version. All right? So right off the bat, when you get a misprint on a first line, it's going to have value, okay? That's number one, okay? Number two, inside, pretty much everyone is saying you're going to get a hit. Like, if you bought a box, everyone got a hit. The question is, what are the hits worth? And no one knows that answer because the cards are brand new. The market hasn't really decided yet. But taking a look at some of the cards that are being found, people love the looks of the hit cards. They're holographic. They have foil and print on them. And some people are trying to sell them on eBay for anywhere from $100 to over $200 for the hit cards. And some people have bid and bought them. So right now, it's pretty crazy because the market is fluctuating wildly and no one really knows what the value of Pal World will be. Initially, there's going to be hype and there's going to be people willing to pay top dollar because it's new. The way that people are looking at it is this. When the Pokemon cards first came out in the 1990s, no one suspected they would have any value. So they were all mistreated and, tossed around, and kids played with them until they were all worn out. Today, if you have a box of Gen 1 Pokemon cards, it's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Okay? So that's kind of what people are looking at. However, it's 2026, okay? And we have about 30 years of experience now with this kind of trading card. So if you were to ask me, would this have that level of value ever? My answer would be very simple. No. It will never have that level of value. That's a one-time occurrence that cards would ever have that level of value. However, if you do look at recent card sets that have launched, such as Disney's Lorcana, okay, they have good value. Like Lorcana's first set is worth thousands of dollars with cards in there that sell for a ton of money. And that only launched 3 years ago in 2023. So there is potential that Pal World could have really good value in the long term, but it's never going to hit Pokemon levels. Does that make sense? It won't. In order for it to hit Pokemon levels, you got to have 30 years of experience as a game franchise that people love. I mean, Pal World is semi-popular right now, but it's not blowing up and making insane record numbers or anything like that. It's certainly not the most profitable intellectual property in the world like Pokemon is. So, you know what I'm saying? So, you got to think of it two different ways, okay? The first way you got to think of it is, well, as an investor, right? If I were investing in cards, okay, I would save this box, keep it sealed, okay? I would put it inside of a plastic case, and I would just store it. And likely in 5 to 10 years, people will be like, the set 1 Pal World cards with the Pal Word misprint. Rare find, you know, thousands of dollars. And I'm not even kidding. If Pal World doesn't just die off, if Pal World continues as a game that's you know, popular, yes, I actually do feel like this box could have some value. So, if I were an investor, I would save the box. However, I'm not an investor. I'm not a Pokemon investor. I don't have a closet full of sealed cases. I'm not looking to ever resell. I'm a collector. I'm a hobbyist. Like many of you, I like the product. I like the idea of opening the cards, grading them, sorting them, pricing them, putting them on display. You know what I'm saying? So, that's the deal. So, in regards to this, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think I should open it. I think that we should open these cards. We should take a look at them. We should see what they look like. Determine if we really like them. Compare them directly to Pokemon, because that's the competition. Are these cards better looking, worse looking, better quality, worse quality? What is the frequency of hits? In a Pokemon box, when we open a big box of Pokemon cards, right? It's 36 packs, and in those 36 packs, typically we get around, on average, I would argue 5 to 6 hits, right? 5 or 6 in 36. Well, this is 12. That's 1/3 of that. Does that mean that there's only going to be 1 or 2 hits in the box? Will we get any hits in the box? Are you going to get screwed? You don't get any hits at all in your box? This is all experimental stuff. No one knows. So it's actually exciting to get in at the ground level at the very beginning of something and see what it's like. Like, we actually have no idea what's going to happen. We're going to open the box. The cards could be great. The cards could be shit. We could have a bunch of hits. We could have no hits. We could have cards that initially have no value and end up being thousands of dollars. We could end up having cards that people think are thousands of dollars and then eventually have no value at all. It's kind of exciting when you think of it that way. Like, we have absolutely no idea what's going to happen with these cards. So it's kind of a cool idea rather than having the established thing already done and set for you and you kind of know what the value is. In this case, like, I don't know. We're going to have an amazing looking card. Like, I don't know, slab it and then hope that it has value, right? So, I just want to make that abundantly clear. If I were money-minded here and I was like, oh, I'm an investor, I got the first print run box with the misprint on it, I'm going to save the box. Well, I'm not. I'm probably going to save the box just because it has the misprint on it, just as like a, you know, a cool collectible thing. But I'm opening these cards, okay? So there you go. Now, the question is, do we want to start opening these today? Because we have options. First off, we still have just under half the box of this second box of Pokemon Pitch Black to open. All right? 17 packs remain. We still have hits remaining. I believe we had 3 hits so far in this box, so we have at least 1 to 2 hits guaranteed, and maybe more. Now, we already did get an amazing hit. It was that Chandelure, Mega Chandelure EX. So maybe that was our good card of the box, and we're not going to get any more. But we could keep going with these. Eventually, we are going to get to these and open them all, okay? However, as a direct result of the resounding success, what happened? Hold on. Erderming says, the other day, one of your pieces got the more expensive one. I might have misplaced it in the holder. No, I didn't. This one? He says he wants me to make sure that this is centered. Okay, hold on. Make sure the card is centered. People are pretty, there we go. People are pretty nitpicky. He says he didn't think that this card was centered. All right? Well, it is now. There you go. So, due to the resounding success of the One Piece cards that we opened last week, it was the One Piece set 16 called The Time of Battle. All right? Not only did we like those cards, right? I loved the look of the cards. I thought they looked great. The art was great. The quality was great. The variety was great. The set is small, meaning I think I might have actually gotten the entire set of cards in the one box, which is always cool to get. And we got good hits, 3 hits that look awesome and made it to my Wall of Fame, right? So as a direct result of that, people are saying, hey, we want more. So guess what? I went out and I bought another box of One Piece cards. This time, I got set 15 called, I think it's called the Island Adventure on the Isle of Kami, which is the Sky Pia arc. If you don't remember the Sky Pia arc, there's an arc where they're on their first boat, not their second one, but their first ship, and they actually sail up water into the sky, into a floating island. And up there's an entire civilization of people separated from those on the planet that no one knew about. They all have superpowers, and the guy who's in charge acts like he's God. So he, Kami, and that's the plot line. So I actually watched that entire arc of One Piece. So if these cards have those characters, I should recognize them. Okay, that's good. To actually recognize a lot of the characters should be nice, okay? So, that's the set that I bought, and that is coming today. It's arriving today. In fact, take a quick look, get an update.
It's Dark Dave's fault. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
It's out for delivery, but they don't have an estimated time as of yet, but it is coming today. Okay? So that's cool. So not only do we have the remaining Pitch Black cards, not only do we have the Pal World first edition cards that everyone's hyped for right now, but we also have another box of One Piece cards coming. All right? But guess what? That's not all. There's more. Am I a good salesman or what? You ready for this? As a direct result of all of your feedback, you guys saying we want variety, we want fresh, we want different, I did something else. I got a box of Disney Lorcana cards. Now, this one is interesting because it's a bunch of Disney characters, okay? And I have no idea what interest level this is going to garner. These could flop huge and no one cares about them, or they could do really well. I don't know. For those who don't know, Lorcana started 3 years ago. Disney wanted to get into the TCG game, all right? And the first edition Lorcana cards are insanely valuable. However, recent sets, not so much, okay? I got one that was from, I believe it was either last year or earlier this year. It's called The Return of Jafar, okay? And this is a set that features Jafar from Aladdin, but a lot of other characters. In fact, this set, if I remember, because I was looking them up, has an over $300 Lion King card. Now, that's what I'm aiming for, because I grew up in an era when The Lion King was the shit. It was the big animated movie. It was my favorite animated movie then. It's still my favorite animated movie today. The original, not the CGI baloney, but the original hand-drawn art. I want that Lion King card. I'm getting it. One way or another, that Lion King card will be mine. Oh, yes. It will be mine. You understand me? So, yes, I actually got a box of Lorcana, and that box of Disney Lorcana is arriving today. Yes, today. So that means today we're going to have Pal World, we're going to have Pokemon, we're going to have One Piece, and we're going to have Lorcana. Wow. What do we choose? Oh, by the way, due to your overwhelming support last week, we burned through this box of Prismatic Evolutions. So guess what? I ordered another one, and it's coming today. So we're going to have another ultra premium box of Prismatic Evolutions coming. We got all of this. All right?
Business related, I still have it.
So, now, herein lies the question. What do we do first? Because we want people to know what they're working towards with their support, right? We want people to be hyped for it. So the question is, what do we do? I don't know. If I had my choice, I would say let's do Pal World because this is insanely hype right now. This is white hot popular because it just released a couple days ago. People are opening the packs and loving the cards. People are like, ooh, misprint. It's a hype as hell. And you don't know what the value is going to be. If we get a poll, we could go on eBay and try to grade it out and see what people are selling it for to see the value of the cards. Okay? So, I would say Pal World. But I'm not the one person driving the ship. I take the feedback of my crew. Can you imagine if Edward Kenway just dictated to his crew constantly what they were doing and never asked for their feedback? Well, what kind of a ship would that be? What kind of a merry pirate band would they be? All right. If he didn't take in the feedback of his crew. All right. So let's take some feedback. Let's do a poll. Let's see what you guys want. I'm not saying this is 100% going to determine what we do today, but I want some feedback. What would you guys like to do? Let's go ahead and let's do a poll right now. Okay. And the other good news, and this is finally good news for me, I will have so many cards this week, I won't have to order anymore. Every single week, I always think I have more than enough, and then we burn through them, and I have to order right away in a panic trying to get stuff. I'll finally have so many that there's no possible way that we can run out this week unless you guys give me thousands of dollars a day. Anyway, let's do the poll, shall we?
Hint, hint, hint.
Okay, and here we go. Ready? So here come your polls. Please vote. Let's see what you guys want. I'm very curious what you guys will vote for. I have absolutely no clue what kind of interest there's going to be. Let's see. We got over 300 people on YouTube already. Thanks for being here. I'm sure we got good attendance on Kick. We almost always do, right? So if you're watching on YouTube, guys, do me a favor. Click the like button. All right? Let's go. Let's get a like going over on YouTube so that we can get good engagement and get this stream into the algorithm and people can find me on YouTube. All right? This is going to be a chill stream because we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. We've had a great time with this game so far. We have basically been doing a lot of open world content and the like. So I think what we'll do today is I think there's one more rare hunt I want to do. I think it's the killer whale. And after that, then I want to just probably do more story because we haven't done the main story in a while. So we'll probably do that. We've done 3 of the 5 Templar hunts. So there's 2 left that obviously we'll do eventually. But it's just a nice chill way to play the game and just relax and not be too pressured into pushing through the story. Now, the problem is, sadly, these streams have not done so well recently. These Assassin's Creed streams. They haven't. I'm just being honest with you. Like, they do okay, but they don't do great. It seems like there's just not a ton of support for the game, even though it's a nice, chill summertime game. It fits in with the summertime vibe, you know, sailing around the ocean in the summer. And I like these streams. I think that they're great. But sadly, the support has not really done so well. All right? So my question for you then is, what do we change? Do we keep it as a daytime stream? Do we put it to night streams? I don't know. Also, now we have these cards here today, and people will probably be pretty excited to see new sets of cards, and maybe we'll actually get some extra support just for that, separate from the game. I don't know. We have to see how today goes, okay? But I would hope that if you're here today, and you're enjoying the stream, that you would support it in some way. I would greatly appreciate that if you did. I don't like having games on the chopping block, as they say. I just don't. Like, I'm really enjoying this game. And we've already invested, like 20 plus hours into it. And I want to keep going. But I need to know that you guys want me to continue to play it. So after this podcast ends, if you're here live, stick around. And please support this stream. Let's go. Let's get support for Assassin's Creed. And, of course, for the new cards. And let's have a good one, okay? Let's have a good start to the week. Let's hit this ground running with good momentum. Okay. He didn't die. Now, one other thing. I just want to talk a little bit about my day off yesterday. All right? And yesterday was a great day for me and my wife because we got to spend a lot of time together for a change. The only actual errands that I really had to do is I had to go grocery shopping, and I actually had to scrub out and change out both of Jasper's fountains. So our cat Jasper, we have 2 automatic water fountains, motorized, right? They have like a constant stream of water. He loves that. Very attractive to a cat to have like a fresh water stream. So we have one upstairs and one downstairs. And you have to clean them every 2 weeks. You have to scrub them out with a brush. And then you change out the filter and everything so it doesn't accumulate, mold and dust and hair and crap like that. So I had to do that. But outside of those 2 little things, it was a very nice day. I spent a lot of time with my wife. We had some good food. We actually got some Mediterranean food for dinner, which was chicken shawarma with rice and a side of salad and a little bit of hummus. So a healthy dinner. It was quite good. I got to watch her play some of this bowling sim game that she's been playing recently. It's a simulator game where you run a bowling alley, which is pretty neat. Hold on one second. There was a piece of pack foil on the floor from last week. I had accidentally dumped it on the floor, I guess, or dropped it. So that was fun. And this game is kind of neat. But here's what I'll say. I really like the premise of a lot of these simulator games because they're very relaxing. You get into the groove of the game, whether it's you're setting up the things in the business, you're selling the product, you're hiring employees and having them set to do certain activities. Then you expand the size and scope of your business. I mean, I've played a few of them, right? We did Retro Rewind, which was the retro VHS tape rental store. We did that earlier in the year. And then just recently, we did TCG Card Store Simulator, which we played for a long time. And that was neat, too. So this is in the same vein as those, where basically, basically, you are running a bowling alley and you're expanding the lanes. You're adding in customizations and things that make it look neat. You're adding things like a food stand with a whole bunch of different kinds of food you can sell. Then you start doing parties. Then you start adding arcade machines and claw machines and air hockey. It's a pretty cool, premise, let's say. So I like it, but the one downfall of all of these sim games is that basically once you hit a certain level, they all become insanely grindy and they kind of run out of content. So for example, she was playing this game over the course of the week on and off. And then yesterday, it was the first chance I got to watch her play it. And I really enjoy watching my wife play these kind of games. It's neat to see the new things that unlock. And a lot of them have bugs and glitches that are pretty funny when they happen. But in regards to this one, right? So she hits level 7, all right? Because you hit levels. When you hit a level, there's actually a skill tree in this game. Like it's an RPG. So every time you level up, you get to pick abilities that will aid you in your, expanding and running of this business. And in regards to this, she hits level 7, and she's like, okay, so what's next? And she looks at level 8, there's a few little things, and then she's like, well, wait, what's next? Level 9, there's only 2 items, and then that's all the game has. She's like, wait, what? I haven't really played the game that long. It's not like she's been playing it for 40, 50 hours. She played it for maybe 10 hours, right? She's already hitting the wall, and basically what's going to happen is she levels up another 1 or 2 times, and then the game has no other content. You just grind away, buying every possible expansion with the money you raise, and then that's the end of the game until they basically update it and add more content. And the reason is because a lot of these indie games just don't have a big budget. They're made by a small studio of a couple people. In this case, the game was like $15, so of course, this is not like a game that you know, it's going to be insanely lengthy and have insane amounts of content. It's going to have a limit, right? But then on top of that, to hit those levels, you have to grind a lot. Like, to get to level 5 or 6, fast-paced, all of a sudden, you want to hit level 7, you got to grind for like 5 hours of gameplay. Well, that's weird. It went from like half an hour to an hour per level to 5 hours. Yeah, because you're nearing the end of the game and they don't want you to rush to the end. So they artificially make it harder to get there. You see? So, in regards to the game, it was chill fun. I'm sure she'll continue to play it a little bit this week, but sadly, she's probably going to run out of stuff to do in it, and it's going to be boring after a bit. That is kind of the drawback of these sim games, is that most of them are cheap, but they have limited content. The exception would be some of the big ones. Like, for example, that Planet Zoo 2 is coming out in October. That's made by a major studio. They've got a big track record. I bet they're going to charge $50-$60, but I bet that game's going to have incredible amounts of content, so you won't run out right away. That one you probably play for like a month, you know? So, I watched her play the game. That was awesome. We relaxed. We watched some videos together. We actually had a lot of fun with Jasper Kitty. He came in the room with us when we were playing because her stuff's set up in the den. We don't actually have it set up like in the living room. We have all that stuff set up in the den. And with nice, relaxing, you know, we have a nice couch in there, a nice setup. So we're having a good time in the den watching her playing. Jasper comes in. I'm playing with him. We're petting him and everything while he's in there. He loves all the attention he's getting. And he loves that couch because it's a very comfy couch. So we had a lot of fun time in there. And then we went downstairs and we watched some TV together after the fact. And that was really fun. So it was just a nice, in general, relaxing day. Nothing really went wrong. It was quiet. I mean, there wasn't a lot of ruckus and noise bothering us during the day. It was just a really nice one. Okay, we had a great time with it, and I needed that. I really felt like I needed that because all July was chaos. It was like, oh, it's a day off. We have to run out and go to an appointment. We have to go do this and rush to do that. Or day off is a different day than usual. We're not used to that, and it throws our schedule into disarray. Finally now, for the month of August, it looks like things will get back to normal around here, a regular schedule, things going according to plan and going back to normal. So that's a good thing. Okay, I'm excited for that. And, I mean, we're going to have a lot to do in August. To be honest with you, we're going to have a ton of new games coming out. We're going to juggle that with these fun summertime playthroughs that we've been doing. It's going to be solid. It's going to be a really good time, I feel. So I hope that you guys are ready to chill with me all August long here on the channel. All right? Cool. So, that's that. Now, the poll completed. And I can already tell you that the poll was absolutely dominated by trolls. And the reason I say that is because what they do is they sit in their stupid chats and servers and restreams, and they all talk to each other. And already people told me that people voted for Lorcana overwhelmingly because they think that Lorcana will not work. They actually think that the Lorcana cards are not going to be interesting because it's Disney. And they think that people aren't going to, you know, want to contribute to see me unpack the Lorcana cards. So they all voted overwhelmingly for Arcana. Okay, or Lorcana, excuse me. Which is funny. To be frank with you, the Lorcana cards, yeah, some of the normal cards don't look great, but the hits look amazing. Like, seriously, they're really good quality cards. So, I just find it funny that people, like, hate on Disney. Like, I remember years ago when I played Disney Dreamlight Valley, right? And people were like, ha, it's a kiddie game, no one's going to like it. And then it ended up being a hit for a while. People really liked it and were supporting it and wanted more. Just, they don't get it. They're very simple-minded people, these trolls. So, to be honest with you, I think that Lorcana will work. But, to be honest, the second place winner was Pal World. And I think that the majority of legit viewers voted for Pal World. And then the trolls came in and troll voted Lorcana. I don't know what do you want to do? Like, I really don't know what to do. Like I said, my personal choice would be to do Pal World and then maybe do Lorcana after. Because we just did One Piece, right? And One Piece, the next box I think will be great. But we don't have to rush into it. We can take our time before we get back to One Piece. You know what I'm saying? I think that that might be the way to go. By the way, shout out to John, who has upped his membership. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Mercury Play says, well, why are you interested in Pal World? You dropped the game. I like the game. I really do. I would have kept playing it if we could have gotten interest for it, and we just didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, we tried, and we could not retain interest. I don't know what to tell you. People weren't showing up and supporting the streams. So I literally said, let's not play, let's just hang out. And I hung out for an hour, and you guys flood supported the stream, and we ended up opening packs and everything. So that's what I mean. Like, sometimes the game doesn't work. You just want to hang out with me instead, and we do, and it works. So I'm not going to go back to that game, to be honest. I've already tried it twice, and both times had exactly the same result. People told me it was boring and wouldn't support it or show up for it, so I gave up. You know? I mean, there's not much I can really do about that. So, yeah. So, I guess, I mean, I would say either Pal World or Lorcana will be the next box, right? I think the Pal World cards are really exciting right now because no one knows the value. It'll be interesting to see what the hits look like because no one knows what they look like. And the pricing is completely unknown. No one knows what these things will go for. So I could get a card here that looks amazing and it's worth nothing. I could get a card that looks like shit and it's worth thousands of dollars. You know what I mean? Like, no one knows anything. So, I say Pal World. How about that? First thing we're going to do is open Pal World. Now, the good news is there's only 12 packs in the Pal World box. The packs are 7 cards each, right? And in regards to this, likely we're going to be done with them sooner rather than later, right? Even on a slow day around here, I still open a few packs. So, we're going to be through Pal World. And then if you guys want Lorcana next, I'm down for that. Why don't we do Pal World first, which will be done quickly. That way we hit them when the hype is real for them, because the hype is real for them right now. And then we try Lorcana. That's what I think we should do. And then after that, we determine, do we open the One Piece? Do we go back and finish the Pitch Black box? I think that's what we should do. Okay? Okay, cool. Someone just tipped me $1, says, you and Couch should check out a game called Fields of Mystria. It's a 1.0 release in August 5th. I think you'll enjoy watching it with your wife. It's an art style inspired by Sailor Moon and 90s anime. Could also be a fun stream. I don't think she would like that then, to be honest. My wife does not like the anime style. She doesn't. Let me see. Here it is. She would absolutely hate this game. She does not like the top-down style. She does not like the 8-bit art style. She does not like anime style. She would actually legit hate this game. Because, like, I asked her before about, like, she saw me play Stardew Valley, and she was like, no, I just don't like that art style. I can't stand it. So, sadly, she would not play Fields of Mystery. I appreciate the suggestion, but that is just not the kind of stuff she likes. Thank you for the $1. That's our first tip of the day. All right. So now that the music has picked up dramatically, it is time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for you to hear me shill. Because it's time for Darkside Phil to tell you how you can support the content here on the channel. If you like the content, if you enjoy it, you find it entertaining, if you want to see me open cards, if you want to see me play games, if you want to see me have a great time, then it's time to support. If you're on the YouTube side, give the stream a like right now. No matter where you're watching, you can support the stream in some way. If you're on YouTube, you can do a super chat, a super thanks, a super chat, a super sticker, a super thanks if you're watching on demand, or you can become a member or give some memberships to your fellow viewer. If you're on the kick side of stuff, you could send some kicks my way. Or you could do a sub, or you can give some subs to your fellow viewer. Or no matter how you're watching or when you're watching, you could send a tip. There's a link to the tips in the description of the video or stream, or you can use the tip command in chat if you're here live, which is !tip, and that'll give you the link so that you can actually tip via PayPal. Now, let's get some momentum going for today. Let's get some stuff, number one, going for Assassin's Creed, but also let's get some packs ripping on this stream. Obviously, I want to do my first episode of DSP Pack Rips of the week on this stream today, and you know how it works. If we get a $50 contribution, guaranteed pack opening. If we get a $100 contribution, guaranteed pack opening and bonus pack opening of the premium cards, which is currently Prismatic Evolutions. If we hit $100 of cumulative support across everyone, that's a pack opening. Then at $115, pack. $20, pack. $250, pack. If we hit $250 cumulative, another bonus pack of Prismatic Evolutions will be open. So let's go. Let's get Pal World ripped open, cracked open. Let's get the hits. Let's see what the cards look like. Let's see if we can get the most rare card possible in Pal World. Gen 1, it'll be worth $100,000. Let's go. Can we already got a membership today, 2 actually. Can we get a sub? Can we get our first super chat of the day? Can we get our first kicks of the day? And can we get a tip bigger than a single dollar? Let's go. Let's get a little bit of support spread around. Let's get some momentum going towards opening cards. Let's open Pal World. Let's get hype for Lorcana. Let's go. Okay. All right. So, that was a lot to talk about. That was a whopping 45 minutes of me yapping. All right? Now, I'd like to be interactive. I'd like to take in your questions. I'd like to talk with you and have discussion for the rest of the show, see what's on everyone's mind here. Miserable. Anything that's going on in gaming that I should know about. I'll be honest with you, I'm out of the loop because I had the day off and I wasn't really paying attention. So maybe there's something I missed that I should know about. I would love to hear it, okay? And thank you to Secret Rain, 4 months as a supporter, and says, I voted Lorcana Phil. I believe you. So we will that's what we will do. These Pal World cards will be through quickly. We will. So few packs. And then we'll go to Lorcana. Jade, how you doing, man? Welcome back. How was your weekend? You went to that convention, right?
Go. Fatty
Cool.
fat fuck.
All right, so tag me in either chat, and let's have a little bit of discussion. Let's see what's going on. Why is YouTube chat completely frozen? What has happened? Good morning, Clock Towered Mansion. What a name. Cube Dat Goat? No, I don't pay attention to any nonsense. I didn't see anyone reacting to any of my stuff. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, really? People Person says Ontos. This is the new game from the makers of Soma. Got delayed till 2027. Ah. Yeah, that is disappointing. Soma was great. Obviously, I'd like to play another game that makes you think. And man, did that game make you think, right? So... So Secret Rain has tipped me, has done a $10 super chat. That's our first super chat of the day. He says, can we play Dark Souls instead, Phil? We're doing it Dark Souls tomorrow, so no, but we'll play it tomorrow. Here's 10 doubloons to get the day started. Thanks for the doubloons. Edward Kenway will be happy. I just bought I just bought the X Real 1 Pro glasses. They're pretty cool. Not sure if you keep them or not. Yours truly, Rain. X Real 1 Pro glasses. I've never heard of these. Maybe I'll look them up. Hold on. Thank you for $10 of support. I appreciate that very much. That is a good start.
Confused.
Some good momentum. Let's see here. X Real 1 Pro glasses. X Real 1 Pro. AR glasses equipped with a self-developed spatial computing chip. What do they do? Like, I get it, it's AR, but what apps does it work with? What would you use this with? Like, I understand that the glasses have AR capabilities, but what do you do with them? No, Jasper does not have a catio. We're well aware what a catio is. Catio is when you build something, usually at the back of your house, like the back door of your house, where there's a way for your cat to go outside, but it's actually encased. Usually it's in almost like a porch or patio that has like a screen, like screens all around it. My great aunt used to have that. She used to actually have a back area of her house and like going into her backyard that was enclosed, like it had flooring and it had like almost like a cheap felt rug on the bottom, but it was all screens, so bugs and stuff couldn't really get in. You could sit there and have fresh air, but animals and stuff couldn't get at you. So essentially what a catio is you build a patio for your cat, but you put all kinds of cat-related stuff in there. You can put like big walkways, big, things for them to jump and climb on and play, but they're getting outdoor air and stuff without actually the risk of being outdoors. Does that make sense? But no, we don't have a catio.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seems like we are at a time period here where, sadly, gaming is going to change, and there's nothing that we can really do in regards to this. The pricing of everything has gone so high up at this point that it's not going to be a common man's thing. It used to be you could get a game console for a few $100s. You could get the games cheap usually. Now you're not going to get the hottest new games, but you could get a library of games on the cheap. You could buy third-party peripherals that were cheap. And that was it. Like, video games were very accessible to the masses. And now it seems like because what's happening with technology and pricing that it's not going to be accessible anymore. It's going to be more of almost like an elitist hobby where you have to have money to be able to afford a new console. Consoles are probably going to be priced over $1,000 moving forward, being honest. I think people need to actually hear that and be like, what? No, not shocked. That's reality. Is that gaming consoles are going to cost over $1,000. Gaming computers will probably cost $1,500 to $2,000. There's nothing we can do about it because technology has changed. AI is changing everything, and now everything's expensive. It's not really avoidable. There's not going to be any more physical media. Therefore, there's going to be no used game market. It's going to be all buying digital, which means buying, very pricey out the nose. If you're on PC, it'll be a little different because there is a third-party market for game codes and stuff on PC. But there is little to no third-party market for digital codes on console. It just doesn't exist. So you're going to have to buy direct from Sony or whoever, and you're going to be paying out the nose. It'll be 5 years later. They'll still be charging $60 for a game that's old and no one plays. And there's nothing you can do about it. They're going to control it. So yeah, everything is changing right now. And sadly, we really do have to kind of accept it or say move on and go to other hobbies, It sucks because gaming became video games and gaming in general. When I say gaming, I don't mean card games and stuff. I'm just talking about video games, right? Video games became the #1 entertainment medium in the world. More people were playing video games, spending money on video games, etc., than any other form of entertainment. You have to understand that might change. What might happen is the only real prominent gaming might be right here on your phone because these games are free. These games, as long as you have a phone, you download the game on the phone and you play it for free. Now, of course, there's microtransactions out the butt, right? We know that. But hey, the game's free and you don't need an insane investment in order to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's realistic to do because everyone needs a phone regardless. So, yeah, it's that simple. Is gaming might be a phone thing because no one wants to spend thousands of dollars on a dedicated gaming machine anymore. And it's all digital and you don't want to spend a lot of money for digital, so you just play the freebie stuff, right? It sucks, but it is what it is. And I'm thinking, hey, at least for people who are streamers and creators, it's viable, right? This is our business. But sadly, for the common person, it may be more, hey, you want to see if the game's new or hot or interesting. You got to watch a creator before you invest. What's happened is, remember, a lot of people just buy games solely off hype.
off marketing. But now it's going to be, well, it's too expensive. So I don't want to make an impulse buy just based on hype. I'm going to wait to see someone play it first, and then I'm going to judge for myself based on their experience with said game, if they liked it or not, if it's something that looks like I would want based on their gameplay, right? So, there you go. By the way, the cards are almost here. So, live on the show, I'm actually going to show you these new boxes of cards that I got. They're about to arrive. They're actually really close, so that's nice. Okay. Erdeming says, yesterday during your day off, I watched your Super Mario Sunshine playthrough. There were a lot of really funny moments. Yeah, but it was mostly rage moments. Because like I said, when I played Sunshine many years ago, it was a situation where I felt the game was very wonky. I was playing it on the Wii. It was a GameCube game emulated on the Wii. You put it in and it plays it. But it's basically running like an emulator. And the graphics weren't the best. I feel like basically what happened was I was using this upscaling device. What it is it would allow that signal from your Wii to go to an HDMI signal and then go to your PC. So it was kind of blurry. It didn't look great. And the game just felt wonky to me. Like it felt like there was a lot of, how could I say, lack of polish. Most Mario games usually have a lot of polish. You could tell a lot of time and attention went into them. This one just didn't feel, it felt like the B team made it. Or like they cut out the quality assurance team. They laid them off. So no one actually tested it. I mean, there's some of those stages are almost unbeatable. Like, what happened? How did the game get this annoyingly hard? It's a Mario game. You know, and you could tell it's not intentional. It wasn't meant to be hard. They just, somehow in the design, they failed. So, it was, listen, it's a Mario game. Some people even say that's like their favorite Mario game. I'm just going to tell you, I don't like Sunshine. I appreciate the world design. Like, I like the idea that it's this open world and you can use the jetpack to do platforming challenges and all of that. The water mechanic is completely unique, right? It's nothing like another Mario game. But I don't know. For me, like, at the end of the day, I just was like, wow, this is kind of a weird game. Disappointing, because usually for a Mario outing, you get this certain vibe, and I didn't really get it during that playthrough. But I think most of the moments that people like are the rage moments. When I'm playing the game and it frustrates me and I freak out, right? So anyway, for the record, Super Mario Sunshine is being re-released on the Switch, Switch 2's Nintendo Online for the premium subscription that includes the GameCube games. So this is an opportunity to maybe play it in, like, you know, HD and on a console where it will control well and everything. It'll basically look better than and probably play better than my first playthrough. I have no idea if you guys want me to do that this summer or not. Okay, I don't know. That's your call. If you're interested, I would consider it. I mean, I don't like the game, but if you wanted me to play it a second time and see me suffer again, if that's really what you want for me, you want to torture me. Like Dark Souls 2 isn't torture enough with this lighting mod where I can't see I'm playing blindfolded. And now you want me to play Super Mario Sunshine again. I mean, while I'm playing those two games, why don't we have a stream where I prominently just take like a big piece, like a 2x4, and just smash myself in the testicles over and over too? I mean, it's about the same experience. So why don't we do that? Anyway. All right, let's see what else people are talking about. T-Object PTR says people will move to playing indie games on cheaper systems. Developers will need to prioritize performance to make their upcoming games run on older hardware. Interesting. People Person says the issue is phones won't give you an experience like The Last of Us, and at the same time, it's $800 price for Xbox Series S, no discs on PlayStation, 8-year development for AAA, etc. Well, I didn't say that everyone will be playing full-fledged, amazing gaming experiences on their phones. Here's the problem that what's happened in gaming in the last 5 to 10 years. All of the publishers, developers, and the people financing the games have literally moved away from quality and instead have turned games into money-printing ventures, right? How do we get a game that hooks the gamer? Now it's games as a service. So either they're going to spend a ton of money on microtransactions, or they're going to start buying seasonal content. Every time that we drop a new season of content, they have to spend more money. That's what they want. They no longer just want a game that you sell once, it does really well, and it's a work of art, and everyone talks about it, and it wins Game Awards. They don't care about that. They literally just care about, will the game make us tons of money? So what kind of games are pretty meaningless
All right.
don't have any kind of real artistic value or cultural value, but are very repetitive and print money. Mobile games, 100%. Mobile games are some of the most profitable video games ever made, yet no one really talks about them. Let me ask you guys a question right now. Off the top of your minds, what do you think is the most profitable mobile game on the planet? Okay? I'm sure a few things will come to mind. You probably think of a few different mobile games that maybe people spend a lot of money on. What are the ones that have the biggest advertisement, right?
It always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
some people are saying Angry Birds. Okay, what's the one? Isn't it Clash of Clans or something? Is like huge. It gets a lot of advertisement. And what's the other one? Raid Shadow Legends, right? That's one, right? Candy Crush. Okay, fair enough. Maybe Candy Crush. Okay, so we're talking about all those, right? Pokemon Go, perhaps. I don't know how much people spend on Pokemon Go, right? Clash Royale, I've heard of that one. Clash Royale, I've definitely heard of that one, right? Perhaps these are some of the longest running, biggest, most profitable games. Now, culturally relevant. Have any of those games ever made it to the Game Awards? Have any of those games actually been talked about or covered outside of a promotional opportunity where someone was paid to do it? Can you think of a single Clash of Clans actual full-time YouTuber? No, because they're not culturally relevant games. They're highly addictive. They definitely print money, but they're just not very good. They're meant to be time waster, addicting things where you sit around to play, but they don't actually have real relevance. Does that make sense? It's kind of like, you know what? It's kind of like what is something that's insanely money-making but has no cultural relevance whatsoever? Avatar. The Avatar movies. I'm not talking about the Avatar anime. I'm talking about Avatar, the movie series, the James Cameron movie series, right? Those movies have made insane amounts of money, but are they culturally relevant?
What do I do?
Did Avatar ever go mainstream and have insane amounts of merch and talk like Star Wars or, Indiana Jones or the Marvel movies? No. They made a lot of money just because people went to see them and bought them on DVD, and that's about it. They're really not culturally relevant. They're kind of fluff, right? But they're money printers. And that's actually now what these game developers are seeking. They don't care about cultural relevance anymore. They don't care about if it's a good game. They just care about if the game makes them a lot of money. So because of that, I think what's going to happen is we're going to see a push towards more of those kind of games. Whether it's on console, PC, or a mobile platform, you're just going to see the game that's addictive, the game that has a seasonal formula that you have to pay for. A game that has tons of microtransactions that you sink money into. That's sadly where the focus of modern gaming seems to be moving. That's bad for us because we grew up at a time when these games were culturally relevant. You played a game that blew you away with its plot execution or its revolutionary graphics or its amazing gameplay. And now it seems like no one's even trying for that anymore. Instead, they're re-releasing Halo again. Again? So, yeah, it's sad, but what can you do? I mean, times change. Like I said, the only thing that we can really do is to not sit online and complain all day because that has zero relevance. Look what just happened with Sony. Sony outright said, we're well aware of the people online who are upset that we're phasing out physical discs. We don't care. It's just a lot of online noise, and we think that this will not affect us, and we're good. So, basically, sitting here complaining online doesn't work. You have to speak with your wallet. If you don't want mobile games to be the future, if you don't want games to go fully digital, then don't spend money on the companies that are doing that, right? Stop playing GTA Online and sinking money into it. Seriously, just stop right now. Stop playing a mobile game and doing microtransactions in it. Stop spending money on Sony properties if you think that what they're doing is heinous, phasing out the physical copies. Because if the money dries up, then these companies are forced to change. But if you keep spending the money because you're addicted, then guess what? They won't change. Okay? And it's funny because people are like, the mobile game lecture from DSP Gaming. I don't play mobile games anymore. At all. I don't have a single mobile game on my phone, nor will I ever. I have no desire to play them, and I'm never spending another dollar on a mobile game ever again. I'm done with them. I've learned my lesson. I moved on. I'm not going to do that crap anymore. There you go. So Jade said he meant JR, Jerry. He meant Carrie. Oh, the APA, Karrion Kross, and Scarlett. Jeff and Matt, Hardy Boys, right? Ric Flair, wow. Tommaso Ciampa, Rick Steiner, Chavo Guerrero, Will Ospreay, Zelina Vega, Mickey James, Rhino, Sandman, and Booker T. Damn. You were busy. That must have been a stacked convention. That must have been a really popular one, because that's some top people there. Damn, Jade. Well, I'm glad you met all those people. I hope you had a good time. Usually when people say, oh, I met a couple people, it'll be like 4 people, right? You met like 12 people. That's cool. Very nice. What's up, Adam Outlaw? How are you, man? No, I have not seen the new Street Fighter trailer. I have not. Nothing here says, hope you enjoy Larcana. There's 2 slots for hits per pack in ascending order. If the first hit slot you get is a super rare, the second hit slot is at least a super rare or higher. Oh, so that's interesting. That's a cool premise. If you get a hit, then you know you're going to get another hit, and it's going to be at least as good, if not better. That's cool. You're out of the bookstore, but you'll be back in time for gameplay. Sounds good, Adam. We're chilling. You know what we're doing? We're killing time. These new cards are arriving momentarily. So when they arrive, I'm going to bring them and show you on the podcast what they look like, because I'm excited for it. Will I return to Black Myth Wukong? Absolutely not. Will I give Final Fantasy VII Revelations a shot? Why would I when no one liked Rebirth? People found Rebirth boring as dirt, so why would I play Revelations, right? What is the latest movie I watched? Ooh, it's been a bit since I watched a movie. I saw a movie. This is a while ago. It was a movie where a guy was like the star of his own version of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. I don't know if any of you even know what Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood is anymore, because it's very ancient and they don't really make that kind of show anymore. But I used to watch Mr. Rogers when I was growing up. And this movie is a horror movie, because this guy is in Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. He's interacting with all the characters and puppets, right? But they're all real for some reason. Like, they're not actors, like they're real. And basically what happens is he's like nuts, and he didn't realize it, but he's actually like, I guess he's like supposed to be like schizophrenic or something. And he's reliving these things in his head that apparently there was like a heinous crime he committed. He can't figure out what it is. And at one point he gets attacked by them and stuff. It's a dark, twisted, sick, messed up movie with gore and everything. I can't remember what it was called, though. I think it was like something merry-go-round. I think that's what it was called, like something merry-go-round or something like that. And it was pretty creepy, scary movie. Once you realize what's really going on, that this is not real, he's just lost his mind. So anyway, I think that was one of the last movies I saw. I can't remember exactly when I saw it, though. A few months ago. All right, guess what? The delivery is here. So I'm going to go get it. I'll be right back. I literally will be back. I'm just going to go get it, guys, and then I'll show you the cards that just arrived. Be right back.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
A year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're
never forget. Contributions are mandatory. Excuse me, boy, did I screw that one up. Contributions are mandatory.
Obvious.
What is up, everyone? I'm once again requesting funds. Paving, maybe dying. Hold up, wait a minute. Who is that? Ludwig the Distraction. Back on the list. My business. List. Anyway, get us back. Gotta give you a little time to file lies to the government blindside IRS. A silly little crime. Right off microtransactions, pretending they're very necessary. Business expenses. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand and be mandatory contributions. Get that ass up out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then you need the rest of that now for that. Wow. And by the way, put on a shirt and tie, get to work your ass off harder than my wife gets to look at a beauty pop. Net worth these pay-to-win mechanics pay for themselves, so sell everything. Let's see. Timbo Slice, 3 times a charm. Max out. Buy in. Back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deduction. Combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin. This house.
House or a condo?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
So this mature adult house is like a base of operation, complete with PlayStation, crappy laptop, a Switch, and cat shit. No AC. This is a stream that needs probably 3 dumb fuck cups drop $100. That agrees with
You
me.
know what now? They get me the fuck out of here. Shit, I don't get to have a Twitter. I hate my freaking job. Annoying as shit.
No, but really.
Pussy. I had to say it. Fuck this guy. What the fuck did I do? Stupid. Dude, I don't give up.
Back taxes, cat snacks, DoorDash deductions, combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin. Specifically twisted sociopath megalomaniac running arcade machines like a huge torture chamber filled with mutants. But this string, instead of Wolverine, it's a dozen Derricks, and their parents are related. David Jim created the fan base I cultivated into a small cult that's gayer than AIDS. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory contributions. Get that ass up out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then you need the rest of that now for that. Wow. You know what I mean? I did nothing wrong. It's been tough begging you to hold my hand and pay for stuff. Yes, you. I need that money. I really do. There's no more choice. I'm no longer being sacrificed like Jesus Christ. While I'm more like Michael Vick triple fights. All right. First thing I'd like to know, we missed the goal tonight. I'm overdrafted again on my dinner order. It sucks. What I'll say is this. Maybe I'll drive this bus into Twitch instead of orders bus. Explosive. Not then be known as the Unicorn Order. I'm just gonna tell you, there's a little place for it, all right? It's a big white building. If you go inside, what they're gonna do for you, they're gonna put a nice jacket on you. And then get this, they're gonna put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Okay, I'm back, and I got the goods. You guys ready? So first off, as I promised you, another box of Prismatic Evolutions, and this is going to be the big rewards box, where if we get a $100 contribution all in one go, or if we hit 250 cumulative on any stream, we open a pack of this. So I got another one of this, so we would have it. Okay?
Big.
Then we've got Disney Lorcana for the very first time. Reign of Jafar is the name of this set. So it's got Jafar from Aladdin in the middle. On the right there, I think that's Rapunzel. On the left, it's Minnie Mouse. That's about all I can tell. But I did look this up. So it is 24 packs, 12 cards per pack. So it's actually exactly the same as One Piece. It's actually the same exact amount of cards and everything in a box as One Piece. Okay? I looked these cards up, this set. There is a $300+ Lion King card in this set. I'm serious. I want it. I want the Lion King, man. I want it. So anyway, you can see it is factory sealed. It says Lorcana all over it. It is definitely sealed. No one opened it or anything. Although it is a little beat up, which kind of annoys me. The box edges are there kind of messed up, right? So if you, listen, if you guys really want me to open Lorcana first, we will. because people voted in the poll and said we want Lorcana, I'd be down for it. It's something different, you know? Let's see what the cards look like. Again, let's judge the value against other cards. I mean, I wanted to do Power World first, but if you guys really want Lorcana, we'll do Lorcana first. Okay? I wish I had the Lion King card, but we don't know till we open. We don't know if I have the Lion King card till we open the packs, all right? So if you want to see it, support right now. Let's go. Let's get some packs ripped, right? Let's do it. Nothing here says Lorcana has a simple rating system in ascending order. You can Google Lorcana rarity systems and have it handy. The higher the symbol, the more it's worth. Easy as that. Interesting. So they've done it very simply. Cool. So we got Lorcana. And then we've got the next One Piece box. After the last box was so successful, we had so many good hits and everything. This one is called Adventure on Kami's Island. And as you can see, there is... Wow, I can't even show you this way. Hold on, let me do it this way. I can't show you that way because of the lighting. Here we go. So, Adventure on Kami's Island. There's Luffy right in the middle, and then there is the guy who claims that he's God next to him. Okay? So, same thing. 12 cards per pack, 24 packs per box. Looks awesome. So, new set. And this is set 15. Last time we did set 16, so this is the one that's right before. Okay? And they gave me a bonus pack again from set 10 of the Japanese set. It is a Japanese pack. I don't know what set 10 is, but there it is, and the camera doesn't like it. All right.
Ding dong die. Ding dong
So,
die. Oh, ding dong.
we got a lot of cards to
Ding
go.
dong die. Oh.
We got Lorcana. We got Power World. We got One Piece. We got Pokemon. We got all the big ones, right? We really do. We got all the big sets. Very nice. Let me put these down here. Do you guys want Lorcana first? Is that really what you want? If you do, like I said, I will give you what you want. If it really is Lorcana you want first, we'll open that first this week. So you let me know if it was troll votes or if you guys really want it. If not, I'm going to do Power World, but we can hold off on Power World. Okay? Yes, people are saying Lorcana. You want it? All right. We'll do it. I will give you what you want. We'll do Lorcana first. Reign of Jafar it is. Let's see what these cards are like. Okay? All right. You want Olaf. BRS says, I want Olaf. Give me Olaf. Well, I want Goofy. Goofy better be in there. If Goofy's not in there, we've got a problem. Okay. What's going on? There's support. Holy crap. All right, so first off, Slippa Simpa did 500 kicks over on Kick. Thank you to Slippa Simpa for our first kicks of the day. Then, Level 12 Bardbarian did a $5 super chat and says, you make top tier content. I've been watching you for years. Keep it up and ignore all of your haters. Thank you so much to Lord Bardbarian. And then I just received a $10 super chat from Onye Shodimu, who says, please open the Lion King card in the box. We want to see big pulls, Phil. Indeed. Do you really want me to look it up? Hold on. I'm going to look it up, and I'm going to tell you what the big hits are in that box. Well, in that set, not in that box. There's no guarantees you're ever going to get anything in a box. But let me take a look. I'm going to tell you right now the big hits in that set. Here it is, Lorcana. Now let me go to sets and series. Reign of Jafar. Here it is.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
There is. You ready? Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. A $338 card. There's a It Means No Worries Lion King card with Simba, Pumbaa, and Timon. That's worth $320. Into the Unknown. I don't even know what that is. That's worth $276. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Relax. You ready for this? There is a $229 Bambi card. Bambi. The baby deer. $229 Bambi card in that Lorcana set. What the heck is going on? What else is there in that set? There is a Jasmine from Aladdin, $180 card. Rapunzel, $171 card. Lady from Lady and the Tramp. That's right, the Cocker Spaniel, $158 card. Mushu from Mulan, $138 Eddie Murphy card. I don't know what Perdita is. That's $121. Kuzco, I think that's from Emperor's New Groove, $116. Lilo, there's a Lilo card, $108. Captain Hook, $80 card.
I need that money. I really
Yeah,
do.
and I
need
keep
that
going.
money.
So basically, there's a
bills.
ton of cards that are between, like, so there's 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, up to 100. Yeah, there's a lot of hits. There's a lot of hits in that set. But man, I want that Lion King card. I'm not kidding. I want that. It looks great. I want it, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. We'll have to see. All right. Lorcana is next. We're doing Lorcana. Something totally different. We'll hold off on the Power World. We'll do Power World later. We'll do Lorcana next. Thank you, Guitar Player, for a $5 super chat. It's good to see you, Guitar Player. I received an $8 tip from Comedy Master 9000. Let's get Disney packs open. Wow, you guys want the Disney. This is crazy. Hold on, because I'm trying to select the animation. Here it is. Thank you, Comedy Master, for $8. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's get momentum for Lorcana. Let's open some Lorcana packs on stream today. I'm down for that. I seriously thought it was trolling, but I guess it's real because you guys are actually excited for it. So, cool. So now we're up to $50 of support, halfway to our first milestone. I just got a 555 tip asking what is my favorite Disney character and why. Oh my goodness. That's a stacked question. There's a ridiculous amount of Disney characters. How on earth could I possibly think about all the characters from Disney all at once and tell you my favorite? I mean, the answer is obviously the leader of the juvenile delinquent kids in Pinocchio who smokes cigars and tries to get all the kids drinking, and then they all turn into donkeys. That's I forget his name, but that's my character. Overstuffed Wednesday Plus just dropped a giant sneaker. 5,000 kicks. And he says, let's rip some fucking packs. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. 5,000 kicks. Guess what?
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Boom. Just like that. We reach our first milestone and a bonus pack because that was a $50 contribution. We are doing DSP pack rips of Lorcana for the first time ever on this stream. We are opening the Reign of Jafar. At the end of this stream. How exciting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get support. Let's keep going. Let's open 10 Lorcana packs on this stream. Let's get our first taste of Lorcana. I can taste the Lion King. What was? Wait a minute. What was the top card that I told you? What was the most valuable card? I already forgot. I mean, I want the Lion King card. That's the one I want. But what was the one that I said? Let me look. It was Lorcana. Hold on, let me find it again. Lorcana. Reign of Jafar. The top card is Stitch. Oh. A $338 Stitch holofoil. But I want the It Means No Worries Simba, Pumbaa, and Timon Lion King card. That's worth $320. I want that Lion King card right here at the top of my wall. You understand? That's what I want. That's what I'm getting. That is it. We're doing it. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's your problem-free philosophy. Hakuna goddamn Matata. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So, Lorcana today on this stream. We're already doing it. Let's go. Let's rally support and open more Arcana. So, nothing here says don't get too excited. The enchanted cards are tough to get. People open several boxes to get one and still don't get it. I know. That's the same thing here. Like, literally same thing with these cards here. I know how lucky I got. Like, the first box I ever opened of Chaos Rising, I got the best card in the set. The first box of, what is this, Paradox Rift that I opened in Pokemon, I got the best card in the set. I mean, that's insanely unreal that that would happen. I had good luck. You have to understand. The first box of One Piece I opened, I got 3 rare hits, 2 of which are some of the most sought-after cards in the box. They're not $1,000 cards, but they're still awesome cards. Like, I got some good luck. So, Lion King, baby, we're doing it. I'm getting it. Starshine Radiant says, I believe the key to success is finding balance in all things, and I believe you're finding a good balance of content to maximize your success right now. This is awesome because we already got early support. You know what I'm saying? We got early support. Things are going smooth. We're going to have a nice, chill, relaxing stream of Assassin's Creed, right? Then we're going to open Lorcana cards for the first time. This is going to be neat. It's going to be a great stream. Thank you, Secret Rain, for $2. Do you like Pete? Did you see the Goofy movie? Actually, I think I saw the Goofy movie once ever, a long time ago, and I don't really remember it. Yeah, I actually, when I was a kid growing up, I was into all the Disney movies, but I was not actually into, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I was not actually into, like the cartoons. Like, I didn't have Disney Channel, so I didn't see any of the regular Disney cartoons. So I wasn't into Goofy, Goof Troop, and that stuff. I wasn't. I like Disney afternoon stuff, so I liked like Tailspin, Darkwing Duck, DuckTales and Chippendales Rescue Rangers. Like, that stuff I liked. And Disney's Gargoyles I liked. And then I liked all the movies. But I wasn't into like Goofy and Goof Troop and that kind of stuff. So when the Goofy movie came out, I didn't really care. I ended up seeing it later on. Okay.
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
Have any cards moved in value significantly? Yeah, in the wrong way. Like, let me put it this way. With Pokemon cards, when a card goes up in value, it usually does it immediately, and then it dips over time, but then you might have a card that has a slow increase. There's no real, oh, all of a sudden overnight, a card's value has exponentially increased. It usually doesn't happen. All right? The one that had the big value change was my biggest hit. When I first got it, it was $380. Now it's only like $240. There's nothing you can do about that. New set comes out. The new set is hot. The old set declines in value. It always happens with cards, like 100%. No, I'm not interested in the Avatar fighting game. I don't watch the show. I haven't seen the movies, so I don't really care about the fighting game. Like I said, Marvel Tokon, we're playing starting this Thursday. That's going to be the one that I'm going to at least try. Oh, I know. Nothing here says, I hope you'll eventually try the newer Lorcana sets. Those introduce extremely rare iconic cards worth $10,000. I'm not joking. I know. I looked it up. They do have ones that are worth thousands. However, the problem is with these new sets, because the new sets introduce the new cards and have the Pixar characters in them, they're basically not obtainable. Like, I could have ordered one, but it's on back order, and it would have taken weeks to get. This was readily available. I said, since we're just trying the waters, testing the waters, let's just get what's out there, see if it's any good, and if people like it, then later on, maybe we could look towards better stuff. But let's try it first, right? Soul at 2 a.m., thanks for $2. Can you hum the Disney Channel theme? No, I didn't have the Disney Channel. That's what I mean. I didn't have it, so I don't know. I never watched it. Disney Afternoon was something that they actually put on regular TV, regular channels. It was off of the Disney Channel. Yes, I'm doing Metal Gear Solid 4 Remaster when it comes out in the collection at the end of the month. I don't know what to think about the new Virtua Fighter because there's not enough information about it to make a judgment. When there's more information, then I'll make a judgment. But right now, there really isn't. Dead air. Let's see. Nothing here says Lorcana has troves too, which are like mini booster boxes. 8 packs, cheaper and easier to get.
Miserable.
Oh, I'll have to look into that. Troves.
Just miserable.
Okay. Dude, why hasn't Pixar made a good movie in 20 years? I don't know. Well, I'd have to look at the Pixar library and see what I've seen and what I've liked. But I just feel like at one point Pixar was trying to do innovative things, and then at one point they just went into a formulaic thing. You know what I mean? They stopped really trying to do stuff that stood out, or they trying to do stuff that maybe was too preachy. I don't know. Anya, I don't know, because we didn't get to play Marvel Tokon enough during the beta. I tried to play it on that one day that I dedicated to playing it, and half the day didn't work because it was down. The other half, we couldn't get matchmaking to work, so I had to play against people in insane lag. And then when you're in insane lag, button mashing dominates. So I couldn't really judge at all if the game was good. I won't know till we actually get to play it. And I really, really hope they fixed it in the 2 weeks since the beta. If I buy this thing and it lags to shit online, it's going to be very, very upsetting. Yeah, Comedy Master says they made a new Toy Story movie, Toy Story 5. They put Conan O'Brien in it, and he said he didn't even bother to see the movie. That's funny. James says it's actually a good idea to wait for Pal World cards because the values for everything should be known within a few days. That makes sense. In a few days, that people will have put the cards on the market and tried to sell them and see what they sell for. Then you'll know what the valuable cards are in that set, right? Okay. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. I'm trying to decide
What do I do?
if we should just start with Assassin's Creed, because I'm realizing if I'm going to get some good amount of gameplay, and we probably have to start soon. Even though I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys, we've only had an hour and a half podcast. I'm like, maybe we should actually start with gameplay to try to get a good amount of gameplay in, or else it might not happen, right? But here's the thing. We are now absolutely 100% going to do the first unpacking of Lorcana on this stream. We already have 2 packs guaranteed, all right? If we get more support, we'll do more. Obviously, I'd like to do more than just 2 packs on this first stream. So if you like the content today, please support it. And let's have an awesome first ever unpacking of Lorcana on this premiere stream. That's awesome, right? Well, nothing here, as always. It's just funny because he's saying the Lorcana community online is super nice because it's like a PG-rated, thing because it's Disney. So they're nice people. I'm going to distance myself. I'm not going to include myself in any groupings of YouTubers or whatever because of the toxicity and the people that follow me and stalk me. Much like when I started with the Pokemon cards in May, and immediately I heard people were like, oh, the Pokemon YouTubers are mad at you, and they're like, what? Why? So let me get this straight. I'm a guy who's been streaming for 18 years. I'm a guy who's made content for 18 years, right? And I've been streaming full-time since 2017. Okay? That probably means that I've been making content longer than any of these people who make the content. Okay? Just be honest. I decide on a whim that I want to try something different. People have been suggesting it to me. And I said, all right. So I simply start doing it in a way that I want to do it, not a way that has any reference or any, you know, any kind of comparison to anyone else doing it. I said, I'm just going to do it my way. Right? Here's how we're going to do it. Immediately, people have problems with it. Huh? Like the moment I start doing something different, people have problems with it. Doesn't sound like it's my problem, does it? It sounds like it's everybody else's. Because I've been doing content for 18 years. If I decide I want to do something different on a stream and it's not necessarily in the realm of games, but something different, I have the ability to do that, and I can do it however I want, whenever I want, and no one has any ability to sit there and whine and criticize because it's not their content, it's mine, right? So I admit, in the last 3 months that we've been doing this, I've adopted it a bit, adjusted it, right? We were doing it one way. We said, all right, we'll change it. We'll do it different. And we did a little differently or whatever. We found the way that it works, right? Having these milestones, it works. People contribute to see it. It's part of the content. I even separated it to be its own show, so it's not part of the gameplay. The gameplay is separate. It's not all about me talking about cards and everything during gameplay, right? That was a distinct thing I changed. Why on earth would anyone be mad at me for opening packs of cards on a stream? That has something to do with them and their toxicity, not me. If any singular person had a problem that DSP bought Pokemon cards and opened them on his stream, that means they have some kind of a mental deficiency or problem, not me. Why are you worried about what I'm doing on my stream? What does it have to do with you? Nothing. And in truth, if it bothers you, it probably means your content's at risk because somebody else is doing it, and now you're upset about it, right? So maybe that says more about you than me. So that's what happened with the Pokemon stuff. Now, I started opening Magic cards. I started opening One Piece cards. I have absolutely no idea if anyone cares. In regards to Disney, again, this is just another thing I'm doing as part of my content. I would hope that it shouldn't or wouldn't affect anyone in another community. If the Disney Lorcana content creators are a nice community, I'm glad to hear that. I don't want to be a part of that or associate with that or have any toxicity or negativity towards them happening. So that's why I don't bring it up. I'm not even going to research it or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't want to talk about it because I feel like if I mention anything, it's going to be negative, right? If I say a word about anything, someone has to turn it into something toxic or negative, so I just prefer to say nothing. So here's what I have to say. If you're a Pokemon YouTuber, if you're a Magic YouTuber, if you are a One Piece YouTuber, if you're a Lorcana YouTuber, if you do it full-time or just as a hobby, if you've been doing it for 5 days or 5 years or, you know, longer than me, good luck. Good on ya. I wish you the best. I hope that you have good pulls and a great business for the rest of your life, right? I really do. It's nothing but positivity from me. But understand, I'm not part of your community. I don't wish to be because of the toxicity that follows me. That's why I stay away. That's why I'm not watching other people's content. I'm not referencing it. I'm not trying to copy it. I'm just doing it for myself the way that I do it. I just want to be left alone. So just don't bring me up. Keep my name out of your mouth, and then basically no one will bother you. But that's the problem, is these people are like, oh, I'm going to be toxic about Phil. And the next thing you know, they're probably got my trolls coming and talking to them and stuff. And it's like, that's what happens. You kind of mind your own business. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I do. Have I mentioned a single Pokatuber? No, I don't know any of them. I don't care. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, I don't wish anything negative on anyone. And I do hope that everyone out there makes good content. I'm not part of that. I'm just doing stuff for myself in my own way. Leave me alone. There you go. What's up, King Michael? How are you? Okay. Anything else you guys want to talk about before we jump into Assassin's Creed, or should we jump into Assassin's Creed? Last chance. Tag me in either chat if you have a question or just a comment or something you want me to talk about or be aware of before we get started, because I would like to get started with gameplay. My day off was great, King Michael. I've talked about it on the show. It was great.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
No, it's hilarious. Do you see what they're saying on X? I don't care. I'm on X, and I don't see what they're saying on X. That should tell you about how important it is when people talk about me on X. Nothing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me. It's nonsense. It's white noise from a bunch of boring people who spend all their time online, and their opinions don't matter. I don't care what people say about me on X at all. I don't give a fuck.
Grab some salt.
Okay. All right, I guess that's it. I'm being told there's new Yu-Gi-Oh cards coming in September. Oh, I don't. Again, I'm not into Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, it's so funny because people keep saying Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Just because it's a prominent TCG. But, like, of all the ones to do, Yu-Gi-Oh is, like, the last one I would ever do. Like, I literally know nothing at all about Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't play it. I don't know it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, like, the last one I would do. Disney, I actually have seen Disney movies. I used to watch it. You know what I'm saying? So... That's cool. Nothing here. That is cool. He says, enjoy Lorcana. A lot of fans are parents. They open cards with their kids and stuff. That's neat. That's neat. I'm glad to hear that. Again, you understand why I don't want to associate with any of that and have anything negative come to it because these idiots on the internet, right? Like, you know me. I'm just going to open the cards and enjoy them and mind my own business. That doesn't mean that other idiots won't do toxic stuff, though. I don't know what you mean, Max Wick, by serialized. What does that mean? The cards are serialized. Would I consider going on the kill stream to celebrate recent dubs? Ethan Ralph has literally never contacted me behind the scenes for any kind of association whatsoever. I don't think he has a single desire to have me on his show. I don't think that he thinks it would add anything. I don't think that anything that he talks about or covers is anything that I am associated with. Why on earth would he want me on his show? Right? Does he not just constantly do content like drama content? You know, that kind of stuff. I don't do it. So why would he ever want me as part of his content? Right? Nothing here says, I think you're good. The Poketubers that were jealous of the Poketubers that had issue with you likely were jealous of you because you got good pearls early on, like the Pikachu. I guess they really wanted this hyper rare Pikachu from Surging Sparks that they couldn't get. And I got it live, so they're upset with me. Well, good for them. In truth, if you're going to be upset at someone else's success like that, then just don't pay attention to them, right? Like, if you're someone that becomes insanely jealous at someone else having success, then don't pay attention to other people who are successful. Just mind your own business. Because that's just awful that you go through life mad at everyone else around you. Huh? I don't know. Anyway. All right. Folks, let's end the show. Now, to remind you, this is a short week, only 5 days of streaming for me. It's going to be a good week. We're going to have Beast of Reincarnation. We're going to see if that's any good. We're going to do Marvel Tokon on Thursday. We're going to see if that's any good, right? So I think that's great. And I think it's exciting. I think it's going to be a great week. There will be a Level 1 podcast returning on Thursday morning, and we'll talk then about how the week went and what's coming up next week and all of that. Okay? Good stuff? Alrighty, guys. Wow, this is an interesting song playing. Okay. Thanks for watching the Level 1 podcast. I'm excited. Lorcana today, the first time ever, right? And we got all kinds of fun, chill vibes and good content coming up. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you soon. Peace out. Hi, I'm back. Let's get set up for Assassin's Creed. Have a good afternoon of that, and we're going to open at least 2 packs. Please support the stream, guys. Let's get to more milestones. When we get to the 150 milestone, that's a 3rd pack of Lorcana, right? When we get to 200, that's 4 packs. You do another $50 contribution, that's another pack. Let's go. Let's get the Lorcana hype going. First time ever opening a new kind of cards I've never even seen before. I wonder what they're like. Excuse me, I was clearing my throat. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. All right, let's get booted up. Then I'm going to have to mess with the volume again. Okay. Let's go. Guys, please like the stream if you've enjoyed the podcast. I know you did because people were having a good time here in chat and everything, so please give it a like if you haven't yet. Okay. Here we go. Welcome back, everyone. It is time for the continuation of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced here on DSP Gaming. And I need to move my leaderboard to the bottom. I think it actually works better on the bottom for this game. And we already got a nice song going. Listen to this. DSP #1 fan, thanks for $2. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get started. Let's get stuck at this guy. That's who's singing. He's standing over there singing. Okay, so last time we had a great stream, lots of progress, but the question is, what do we want to do today? And I'm not sure what the answer is. Let's take a look at our missions. I think there was another hunt we needed to do, wasn't there? Didn't we need to do the killer whale?
What do I do?
I feel like there was a killer whale hunt that appeared. There it is. So we want to do the killer whale hunt to do an upgrade. And then after that, then we'll move on and see what else we want to do. But let's do the killer whale hunt. That's right. What's crazy is we barely survived the tiger hunt, right? Like the tiger hunt, excuse me. The great white shark hunt. That one we almost died, right?
I wonder what will the ocean bring us today.
Okay. Here we go.
Unreef the mains.
Unwreath the mains. Do I feel fast travel has ruined open world games? Fast travel will only ruin a game if it takes out something that's essential to the game.
Use all the wind you can.
This is too loud. What I mean by that is, if initially in a game you can immediately fast travel across the whole map without any kind of discovery or exploration, yeah, that's bad. Obviously, you want fast travel to cut out dead time or filler. So, for example, you've already been to an area, then you should be able to fast travel to it again, because you don't want to have to go across the entirety of the map again every single time you want to do something, right? I mean, it definitely could be overdone and then it would suck, but I don't think, in this game, I think it works well. Like, it cut out a lot of the time that we would have had to waste sailing if there was no fast travel. I like how the fast travel's been implemented so far. Overall, you want your experience to be memorable and unique. You don't want to have a bunch of dead time or wasted time in any playthrough, right? I don't know why it keeps going away. Like, I'm trying to go full speed and it keeps cutting away. Maybe because I got too close to the islands here. It did it again. I wonder if I can make it here. If I try to go right, or are we going to run aground? Let's see. Can I go here? I guess we're all right.
Give me every inch of sail.
Lit down from the loft. So after this killer whale, there might be like 1 or 2 upgrades left in the whole game, but I think we're pretty much going to be almost maxed out on every. I think we still have to do Capuchin Monkey, and there's like a red Howler Monkey. I think those are the only 2 left after this. Okay, we're coming up on it. There's the whale. Oh, you saw it? The killer whale jumped out of the water right there. That was cool. Here we go.
Let's hunt, lads.
It's kind of messed up. We have to kill Free Willy, though. We gotta kill Willy. Tier God hosted. Tier God, thank you for the host. I missed it. I completely missed the host. Unique lighting. Where the hell is it? Hello? I don't see anything. What's going on? Did the game glitch? There's no whale. What the hell is going on? What am I supposed to do?
What do I do?
Well, that's interesting. It has to be a game bug. Right? I'm not misseeing anything. There's no whale in the water that I'm supposed to get. He's not here.
Damn. Let's get back to the ship, lads.
I am so confused.
We'll get him next time, Captain.
I guess we're not doing that hunt. Unless that's intentional, right? Maybe you have to do it multiple times and one of the times it'll randomly show up or something. That's the only killer whale I see on the whole map, right? Yeah.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, that's the humpback. So I guess we can't do it right now. I guess, all right, we'll come back later then. So what's available to do then? Let's see. We could try taking over a level 3 fort, which we haven't tried yet. We've only done level 1s and 2s. We could just do another level 2 fort. You want to do that? Take over a level 2 fort? Maybe we take over all the level 2s because there's only a few left. I have a lot of the map unlocked, probably. Okay. All right. Let's do it.
Put on some sail.
Let's take over this fort.
Fast as you dare.
I don't know what happened there. That hasn't happened before in any of the hunts I've done in this version of the game, so I don't know if that was supposed to happen. I don't know if that was a glitch. Does anyone know if does that look like a glitch to you guys?
Give us a song, lads.
See, I don't know, Princess Luna. Every single hunt we tried so far, it's been an encounter that happened. That's the only time we went to do it, and there was nothing. So I don't know if that was a glitch or not. Starshine Radiance says that's a glitch that never happens in the original. Well, it'll probably respawn. We'll try it again later.
I courted little Sally, way bully in the alley. All she did was dilly and dally, bully down to the now. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, way bully in the alley.
These waters are well guarded, sir.
Ease her off.
The Spanish launched their fishing fleets from here and hang their catch by the armor. The air reeks of iron and rot.
You mistake that smell, my good man. That is the smell of coin. And the more for us.
No?
Take advantage and bring the big guns to bear. Fire!
Could be a quick one. Fire! Comedy Master says, how'd you manage to hire so many pirates that can sing so well? We might not realize this, but most pirates, they moonlight as, show tunes performers. They do it between, between voyages, they're always on Broadway. Actually, you know what it really would be? They'd be on cruise lines, right? Those cruises where they have, like, musical performances constantly. Because they're not going to make it to Broadway. Reload. I wanted to reload. I don't know why I stood there and got shot. Damn! Nice. None of them hit. Nice, killed them all with the ricochet shot. Very nice. I have the ricochet guns. They're right in the fire. Get out of the way! I killed all my guys. I killed 6 of my own men. Sheesh. Bye-bye. All right, break down the door. Here we go.
All together now!
All together now! Oh! Oh!
Me he pasado la vida cazando los grandes peces de los mares. Comparados con ellos, sois escoria. ¿Quién es?
The Spanish have been vanquished. Very good. So, humpback whale, humpback whale. Wow, we got nothing. Like, seriously? We didn't really get much. It's an undiscovered location, but it didn't really reward me in any good way. I want to do this one, but we might... Well, I think we should be able to do it. I think we should. Even though we're like at half capacity, I bet we could still do it. I'm going to try it. Split blood sails. Rare sails. Maybe we want to equip those. Where's the ship? Over here. Okay.
Starboard watch is on deck.
How far into the main story are we? I don't know, 6 Hybrid, because I don't remember how, the main story of the game that well. So I actually legit don't know
Catch me some
how
wind.
far into it we are.
Set her back.
Yeah, we still have 15 mortars. I should be able to do another one. Okay. I figured do all the level 2 ones and then see if we want to try a level 3. But then probably do story today, too.
Shanty.
Guys, since everyone's talking about it in the YouTube chat, I'm going to say it very quickly. You guys got to stop getting fooled by people in the chat who act like someone that they're not. The person that you're addressing was a catfisher. They've been catfishing for like 2-3 weeks in the chat. I had already gotten numerous notices from people about it, that they were going to try to catfish not only the chatters but me and try to mess with us. So as soon as they started acting up the other day, I got rid of them. Pretty simple. I already knew that because people have been talking to me for about 2 weeks behind the scenes about it. I was like, oh, okay. I figured as much. So I don't know why you guys get so worked up about stuff. You have to understand that, on the internet, the vast majority of people who try to act like a certain character, they're doing it to fake and mess with people.
Faster now.
If you press or hold square or X, it shows your progress as 6 Hybrid. Here? Place marker tutorials close. Remove all marker quest log. Huh? What? Oh, it shows it for your area. Got it. So I don't know, it's just 35%, like we're a third through the story of the game.
And we know so, for the sharks will have his body and the devil will take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
You guys got to be careful about who you talk to on the internet and who you say stuff to. I'm just trying to be honest with everyone. There's people who come into communities and they try to lie and act a certain way to make you think something, and it's nonsense, You got to be careful. I have glowing pistols because they're legendary pistols that I found in the game. Is that a man of war? If so, that sucks. Is it blocking the area I'm trying to go to? I think it is. Look. It's a frigate. Because I think the fort's going to end up being right next to it. No, that is true. They always out themselves eventually, but the point is, they show up and they try to mess with a community on purpose. You know? Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just talk with the regulars of Phil's community for like 2-3 weeks. And then I'll try to DM them behind the scenes, and I'll try to get all their information so I can harass them online. That's what it is.
Careful, Captain. These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
What are we talking about? There was someone in chat who was pretending to be someone they weren't for 2-3 weeks. And they were basically trying to catfish a bunch of my viewers. I found out about it because someone messaged me and said, just so you know, here's what's going on. And they showed me evidence. I was like, that's not good. The thing is, I can't stop someone from talking to someone behind the scenes. But you can definitely tell when there's malicious activity or something intended. And you can tell this person was very suspicious. Then all of a sudden, in chat, they start saying negative things out of nowhere. And I'm like, I'm not even going to entertain this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even going to waste time on it. I'm just going to ban them now because I've already gotten warnings that this person is a fake, you know? And so I got rid of them. And now, of course, people are trying to be dramatic on my day off and stuff, saying shit. I'm like, I don't care. I ignore their nonsense. I already knew what was going on. So that's it. Yeah, we're in the middle of a storm trying to do this, huh? This is gonna suck, being in a storm doing it. I can't see.
Up yard, douse topmast sails. Fire!
Looks like I missed. I have to turn around and do that.
Get up there, sir! Another one! Fire! Fire!
I don't know, it doesn't show any damage. I don't know if I'm hurting them or not. How am I not hurting them? I don't understand. Look, I'm completely raining down on it. Okay, I got one. I don't understand how I'm not hitting it. I got it. Okay. Just turn around. So what's funny is there were 3 ships. They despawned. You saw that, right? There were 3 ships that were coming to help. They completely disappeared. Right in the middle of me doing this, they just vanished from the game.
Let's get going. Crowd in on.
I'm not going to complain. Now I don't have to fight them.
Clue up the foremast main.
Okay. Fire! Is this game QB slop? It depends on how much you like to fire! Got stuck on the stairs. Come on, running in fire! Can't see, it's too dark. It's so dark with the lighting. Time to fire! Oh, right in the ball. Okay.
What's you now?
This guy should be pretty scared when our entire crew is fighting him. 17 to 1. Whoa, what the? Lightning hit it. Lightning hit it and took the guy out. Left. I think I went too far. I skipped them. When I climbed the wall, I skipped the whole group. Yeah, I did. Oh, I knocked myself on my ass. Ah. Dodging the gunshots? Did you see that? He is, look! He's dodging the gunshots.
Get to the commander!
Okay. Tell me how that's possible. Skillfully dodging gunshots. Get out of here. Okay.
All together now!
All together now!
This pressure is cursed.
So much for them. Oh, man. Oh. Good stuff. A new temple. Oh, cool. We actually need that. That's going to be a Mayan temple that we need to get. And there's a killer whale. Oh, nice. So let's do that. Let's go to this area. Let's do the Mayan temple. And then let's try to do the killer whale hunt right there. I see one more level 2 base. One more. That's it. The rest are level 3. To be honest, we probably could take over the level 3 as well. I don't know if we want to try that right now. That might be, you know, for later. We'll upgrade the ship even further. We got even more sails. Where's the ship? Over here. Oh, really? John says one of the level 3 forts will have a man of war guarding it. Ooh. Okay. So maybe we do hold off for the level 3s. So what they did is they put these platforms so you can easily leave the fort and go to your ship quickly. To the temple.
Ahoy, Captain.
You farted? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it was a fart and not a shark.
Give me more sail.
Good stuff. Hope you guys are liking the chill vibes again. This is why I like this game, because there's content everywhere. And I'm allowed to just go ahead and enjoy it and just jump in and do random stuff and have a good time. It's fun in that regard that there's tons to do and it's a good variety of stuff to do.
Fast as you dare. To you Spanish ladies, farewell and adieu.
Here we go.
To you ladies of Spain, for we received orders for the sail for old England, and we may never see you fair ladies again.
Do, 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 do. Here we are.
Cannons! Royals! Furl! Heave to, lads!
Bunch of enemies? I think so.
What do I do?
Sploosh. What the hell's going on? Look at this! What the? There's a brawl going on. Well, not anymore. But there was a brawl going on. They were fighting each other. Weird. Okay. Weird. Okay. So let's take a look. Okay, I gotta use this viewpoint, and that'll tell me what's on the island. Because I need to get this Mayan puzzle symbol thingy. I just sat down to relax while I'm fighting. Look. Like you guys have it, right?
Now we dance.
I don't know what happened. I was holding the button to fire, and he ran forward instead.
Too slow, shitbird.
Drop kick. I pressed it. Jeez, this combat sucks. I pressed it. The combat's terrible. I just fucking pressed it. It was gonna be modern combat, and it's ass. The parry doesn't even work half the time. I pressed Y, nothing. See what I mean? It's terrible. Like, it'll say the stuff on the screen, you press the button, nothing happens. Like, huh? Did he throw his bomb to the top of the column? He did. I'm pressing B right now. I'm pressing B again right now. It doesn't work. Terrible. His own bomb didn't kill him. Okay. It's up there. How do we climb up there? Right here? I don't know if we can go all the way up here. Yeah, I go to the left. Any ammo here? I could use some ammo. Okay. Yeah, so now everyone who's LARPing as someone in my chat is now freaking out. Here's the truth, okay? I'm just here to stream, have a good time, and chill with the audience. That's it. I don't care about any of this drama stuff. But people always message me about it. And, like, I always end up knowing about all the drama, not because I want to, but because everyone just tells me anyway. You know what I'm saying? So you may not think, oh, Phil's not aware. Like, yeah, but I'm going to be aware because everyone just tells me anyway, even if I want to know or not. Here we are. Oh, here it is. People are like, here's all the evidence of the catfishing. Here it is, Phil. Oh, okay. Great. Well, didn't want to know, but now I know. Grab some salt. But it'd be nice to not talk about it and to move on, guys. We're having chill fun in Assassin's Creed today, right? That's what it's all about. So, FYI, for those of you who have just joined or joined recently, on the podcast this morning I announced I have a ridiculous amount of new TCG cards. Okay, we've got the Pal World box that showed up. We've got Lorcana for the first time ever. And I got a new box of One Piece. Today, people voted and they said, we want you to try Lorcana. This is the Disney trading cards. And I have one, it's called The Reign of Jafar from Aladdin. But the cards aren't all just Aladdin. There's a ton of variety. In fact, there's a over $300 Lion King card in that set. I'm hoping to get a good card since it's my first Lorcana ever. And people did support. So we are going to do an unboxing or a unpacking of cards today, at least 2 packs, as you can see. But I would like to do more. So if you like the content, please support. Ooh, how do I get over there? If you like the content, please support it so we can do more. I don't know. How the hell do you get over there? I don't think we can do it from here. I have no idea. It shows way over here, but... I'm glad to hear you're checking out the new Dark Souls 2 run. It must be right here. Aha. Right next to this dead, eaten body. Secrets. What did I get? Anything good? What did I get? Captain Drake's swords. I probably won't use it because my sword is a gun. It's pretty busted how good it is. Should I do this first? I don't know if I can go back up now that I came down. I don't know if I can go back up to get this viewpoint. Look. Try. Oh, yeah, I could come up here. Oh, there's a soldier right here. Stabbed him in the dick, I think. Bye-bye. Enough of you. What? Like, how can he not climb that? Okay. What? Become anonymous. Who's looking at me right now? Take a look. Not a single person on the island is looking at me. Yet I can't do it. The music even is stopping. And it still won't let me do it. Oh my lord, the game is glitched again. What is with all the glitches in this game? I like it, but man, there's too many glitches. Morons. Okay. Okay, anything new here? There's a chest directly below me. There's a chest out in the water. That's about it. So where is this chest below me? I'm stuck. Where is it? Right here. Okay. Two more chests to get, and then we're going to go do that hunt. Yes, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond is on tonight's late stream for the first time ever. I don't know if we're going to get an audience for it. I hope we do. But I can't keep having every single game on the daytime stream. That's the problem. Every game, you know, can't take priority. So Pokemon is getting the night stream treatment. But I do hope that we'll get a nice chill audience for it.
Oh,
I killed a rabbit by complete accident. I didn't mean to do that.
Good.
All right. Two more chests, and then there's the underwater chest. What the? Where is this? Okay, right over here. Please climb up here. Please. There you go. I know, rest in peace to the poor bunny. I totally didn't mean to do that. It was a complete accident. I thought I was going to grab the item. Next thing I know, I'm stabbing a rabbit. Like, what the heck? Here we are. What's funny is I totally thought everyone was going to be hyped for the Power World stuff, because it is hype right now in the trading card community. And this morning everyone goes, "Oh, you got Lorcana? We want that." Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I'm down for that. That's what I got it for. But I thought for sure, because the Power World stuff is blowing up right now, that's what everyone would have been more interested in. But hey, not the first time I'm wrong about something. Oh, a rare trinket anchor medallion. Let's see what this does. Increase the rewards from floating loot. That's pretty lame, actually. Okay, so we have an underwater chest to get. And then we're going to go do this killer whale hunt. Hopefully this one, it actually shows up. Dapian says that Lorcana is actually interesting in terms of TCG, while Power World is only within a small internet circle. I don't know. And like I said, it blew up because it's a brand new TCG that is directly competing with Pokemon, and I think that's why there's interest in it. And no one knows the value of anything, which is kind of interesting because it's so new. My day off was great, King Michael. Lots of relaxation with my wife, good food, good time. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to go do that killer whale hunt. Would I recommend this game to old school gamers, or is it more modern? They have completely modernized it. With the parkour and the combat, it is definitely modernized. Like, I would say when this game came out originally 13 years ago, they were pushing Assassin's Creed in a modern direction, having an open world with the ocean and fast travel. Like, originally, Assassin's Creed didn't have any of that stuff, right? So it did feel completely different with naval battles and everything. And that was good. It was refreshing. But this version, they have 1,000,000% modernized the game. Like, it feels like a modern game in every capacity. Here, I just want to see if I can change the sails. I'm pretty sure we got 2 new sets of sails. Nose is itching bad today. Annoying. No, I'm not interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, so we're using the Kraken. What's this one? Gray. And then we have split blood and leather. I actually like the leather. I'm going to go for the leather look. There you go. Leather sails. Sweet. That's a lot of leather, though. I mean, that's a lot of animals they had to kill and sew together. Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow. I'm not playing it on Steam. I'm playing it on Game Pass, so it depends on when it's released. Yeah, I'm playing it on Game Pass. I'm not paying for it. So, I would, you know, I'll play it whenever it's on there. I don't know when it's going to be on there. It had said on there, Tuesday. Yeah.
No use wallowing about here.
Which card won the poll? Lorcana did. Like I said, that's why we're going to do it. People want Lorcana. I'm going to give you what you want.
Faster now.
I'm interested in Lorcana. Bunny's a Game says the 4th. So on Game Pass it says the 4th, then we're playing it on the 4th. We're going to play it whenever it releases on Game Pass. Maybe for some reason if you pay for it, it unlocks on Steam a day early, but I'm going to get it on Game Pass, of course. So the killer whale just showed itself. You saw that, right? Will it actually be here this time? It'd be nice. Okay, it's actually here.
Sea dogs hit. Pull and come. He's gone!
Right on there.
Keep an eye out for that fin.
This looks like it's going to be way easier than the Great White.
Look out! Larboard! Steady now, lads!
The real challenge is that it goes really sharp left and right turns.
Look out! Larboard! Finish him off, sir! He's pulling, Captain! We've got him now!
That's it. That was so easy compared to the Great White. Great White was way harder. Yes, I know that. Killer whales are more similar to dolphins than whales. That's just terrible. Look how awful that looks. You birded the dang thing. Ugh. Alright, let's do... Now that we did that, let's do our upgrade. Okay. Okay, so here it is. We get maximum sleep dart duration. Okay, so that's it. We actually don't need to do any more hunts. Now, there is a Moby Dick in the game, I believe so, the Great White Whale. I think that's an achievement, and you get a reward if you do it, so we'll have to look for that eventually. But we need 2 Capuchin monkeys and 2 red howlers. I don't know where those are. I don't think we've actually found them anywhere yet, but we'll have to keep our eyes peeled for those. Do I want to change my outfit? I've worn this one for a bit. Look at this one. Captain Drake's outfit. Impressively dashing. It's Sir Francis Drake. Oh, wow. Let's wear this. It looks completely different. Huh. So, he has a special heavy strike, a thrusting attack with long reach.
I love Hulk
You're using
Hogan's
this.
dick.
I'll just keep the gun swords. All right. What's up, Mega Man? How are you? Mega Man X, good to see ya. All right, so we have just done a bunch of stuff, optional stuff. I think what we should do now is probably start focusing on story, because we haven't done the story in a long time. That's a Templar hunt. There's only 2 Templar hunts left in the game. This is the story, right? Okay. So let's fast travel to Port Royal. What's funny is we've been there. We haven't done anything in the town at all. No waypoints, no treasure, nothing. So maybe we should do that quick and then do all the main missions there. Maybe we'll try to finish that main mission line here on today's stream. Stupid nose itching today. Yeah, we were here once, but we didn't do anything here for some reason. An assassin contract? I don't care about that. Oh, I guess we did. Look. We did actually do stuff here. We just didn't finish it. See? Where's the story? Oh. It's on... Oh, it's on the water. So I fast traveled to the wrong thing.
What
Shucks.
do I do?
I did. I fast traveled to the wrong point. To... Okay. Alrighty. Taking a while to load. Oh. It loaded a
Here's how
cutscene.
it goes. Torres meets with Prince, carrying a portion of the ransom, saying the rest is close behind. When we see the Sage, you bring in the rest of the gold, make the swap, and get out. I'll be watching all from close by.
No, Kenway, you run this scheme alone, at the risk of losing the faith of your crew. It makes me ill to think of you bartering with that wretched slaver.
Come on, mate. Once we have the Sage, we'll all be rich.
Not if young Master Kid gets to him first.
Kid? Jesus. That lad's here to kill him.
Edward, what the hell are you doing here?
Kid, hold off for God's sake. I'm here for the Sage, and I need Prince alive.
I'm headed for Prince Yard.
It's
He's holding
Dark
an
Dave's
auction.
fault.
The Sage you care so much about might be there. Follow me.
If this is one of your tricks, take care. I have some of my own.
Okay. So. I think what we'll do is we will save. And when we resume in the next part, we'll continue with this story. I think we should try to do a lot of story development today, considering we haven't done any in a long time. And see how far we can get. Thank you for watching. See you in the next part of Black Flag Resync. Okay. So everyone, it is time for my one break of the stream. Okay. After this break, I'm going to come back and be here for the rest of the stream. What we're going to do is play the story for over an hour. And then at the end of the stream, we're going to do DSP pack rips where we're going to open Lorcana cards. But please, if you like the content, support it. I would like to do 3 packs of Lorcana. Right now, we're at 2. But we need to hit the 150 milestone. We're there. We're on pace. We just need a couple more subs, a couple super chats, a tip to get us to the 150 milestone. Please, let's get that and hit that by the end of the stream so we can do 3 packs of Lorcana or more, all right? All right, it is time for the break. Please enjoy some of these highlight clips, and I'll be back in 10-15 minutes.
I pressed jump!
I'm getting pissed with this fucking shit. I pressed fucking jump. See, he delays. He actually delays. Fucking stupid PS3 Blu-ray bullshit. Or not. So you can't hurt yourself. You can literally just bounce off the walls in comfort for the rest of your life.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips. DoorDash always coming through. Walking around my neighborhood, I'm trying to find my food. Street Fighter 6 always put me in a mood. Master Ranks about to send me back to Street Fighter 2. Got a third channel about to get my money made. Never hesitated, turned down to 50K. King came through, had to send him on his way. Hair fading faster than the money in my bank. Got my ride going and they took the tie off it. Pulled up broad day and then they took it right off it. Called my dad crying and I told him I can stop it. Pulled up to the dealership with maxed out cars on me. 276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips.
Meerkat mop pulling up on the ops. Take a quick shot and I'm cooking up pork chops. Doing pretty fine if you ask me. Fat cat eating Big Macs in the backseat. Half a mil filled goes Reeve for the tip. Get a goal hit in time for a sip. Booting up online, nothing is fine, cause he's getting bodied all the time. Gonna break his jams with a leg drop. Put him in a figure 4 leg lock. Time to go outside, Phil, cause you getting hit with the dark side drill.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips.
Thank you for calling YouTube customer support. Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line with all the other lame brain dummies who don't matter. Your expected wait time is whatever.
Wolverine doll, 2K24, big ups. Put me on hold? Don't they know who I am? I invented playthroughs. I'm the man with the plan. Mommy's 10-year plan. Did I meet it or not? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's hold that thought. I think about money and I hold that thought. I think about my marriage and I hold that thought. I think a lot about all I never got. Then I take another sip and I hold that thought. I never got my dick rubbed. My parents never bought the doll that goes snicked, bub. I never got the spicy Latina. She never even let me near the spicy vagina. I never got an accoladed Evo. Didn't see no love for DSP, but they love the top 3 though. I never got the respect that I ought, so I try to wonder why, then I hold that thought. I think about Leanna and I hold that thought. I think about T and I hold that thought. I think a lot about everyone I've lost, and I pull another Hogan and I hold that thought. I lost my buddies Rambo and Howard. I threw out my fucking back, now I gotta use a stool in the shower. I lost my money, my nerve and my power. They were gonna throw hands, I just pulled mine back like a coward. I lost my understanding of the how or the why of the bad decisions that I made that got me lost like a tire. I lost my fire, the passion I brought. So I wonder what's left, then I hold that thought.
Why am I this way? Why am I this way? A scam and a play while time flies away. Why am I this way? Why am I this way? I pray I will climb to level 2, just not today. Okay. Tips. Give me that.
I'm going crazy like CeeLo from getting overlooked like my lil man's Kilo. I need Hogan's, I gotta pull a kilo. My PJs are a chronicle of every time I ate a Dorito. The haters all compel that thought, and hell I fucking wish I could dispel that thought. I dress like I do cause of low tier God. He said I wasn't sexy and I held that thought. I think about the past and I hold that thought. I think about the future and I hold that thought. I pour another gin, take a cold fat shot, then I go downstairs and I hold that thought. I wish it was a little less dopey, a little less copey. I wish it didn't give it all to Scopely. I wish it had a little more hope that I won't die broke and alone, not a note from the homies. I wish the whole world hadn't seen it. I wish I just dreamed it, even if they didn't see my penis. I got troubled thoughts, I get lost in the sauce, all because, like my sauce, I need a little more sweetness. I wish it was a little bit smarter. I wish it was a charmer instead of just a snorter and a farter. I wish that my emotions had armor. It's hard when they charge me with fraud or escape from a farmer. I wish I could control how my name is displayed in the pages so nobody could say I'm an anus. I may go insane from the hate and the pain. It's a shame that my brain's as fucked up as my fate is. I hold that thought. I think about death and I hold that thought. Your thoughts stay with you. Your friends do not. That's alright. I'll just...
Hi, thank you for holding. I understand you're experiencing some problems with your YouTube channel. Hello? I'm sorry, is this PP Burnell? 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 Burnell?
We have verifiable evidence that Derek is a pedophile.
And you're basically admitting he's a pedophile.
Oh no,
and
let me tell you
saying
this.
that- So,
I don't know anything about that.
so if he does have playlists of little girls on his channel, he's creeping on little girls, do you disavow that behavior?
Oh, absolutely I do. Absolutely.
So you disavow Derek then?
Yeah, I don't condone any of that. If this is what you guys are telling me, then yeah, I'm gonna ban him.
Bye, bye, bye. Let's go.
I mean, I'll be honest. It makes me sad for two reasons. It makes me sad to know that this guy does all that shit because I heard it for like 2 years now.
Oh, I'm doing this tonight. You're probably gonna start to cry. No choice but to comply. Hey, Andy, come on. Defend you endlessly, though you do not tip me. So now it's time to leave you, my human son. Getting pounded like it's bukkake. It's in my eyes. Don't tell me in China they say Derek bye bye bye. I'm listening to Triple P. Chatter's full of mango ice cream emojis. King of hate sees while he doth decry. Derek bye bye bye. I folded under all the stress. Pressure to concede that you're a PDF
file.
You are Raven and I am King Slime. Derek bye bye bye.
I will say this, art is art.
I've come from in your youth. Now, girl, I got a good to you. So, will you please pronounce my name with an H? I love you, DSP. Do you wanna like my tweet? My life would be much better. Please be on me. Kitty, you did not say my name. The J-O-I. I prefer girls before their prime.
He's gone. I gotta do the whole mission over. Ooh! Oh!
I'm breaking all my tools to you. Really love seeing and then puke on you. Please unblock me, I apologize. The 4-star has died. At home playing golf with a sock. While I sing the theme tune of Pokemon. Hey guys, it's Derek here. Cat might hate me, but I don't know why. Feel it, bye bye bye.
Derek, I've already said I would see you tomorrow night. It's cool.
Derek, don't it's a little too hard now. They're gonna tear us apart now. I'm gonna have to return that money to his mom. But I know you won't be gone too long. You don't wanna miss this meaningful bond. Maybe you could watch Raven and Aqua, cause you all get along. And I don't wanna see you get packed out by King Slime. But you're just a pedo, so get banned. Derek bye-bye. You're like a taco from Trader Joe's. Wanna be my cat, but you won't wear a bow. You may wear it, but you're a PC guy. Derek bye-bye-bye. I was like a dad to you. Found you on my knee while we write a haiku. I gave that ban in your guy, Derek, bye, bye, bye. Move along and making room. It doesn't even really matter if you came to coom. Bye, bye. I ain't gonna play your game, so you better find a hooker who will say your name. I don't wanna be that guy, but I can't deny you're a real bad look for me. So fly like a sun, I'm afraid we're done by a sock disguise. Bye-bye. Didn't wanna let you go, but it's you against the money, and I guess you know 1651, 'cause my funds ran dry. Derek, bye, bye, bye. If I let you stay, then you'll jeopardize my future chances on the Hogan pole. To keep first place, I need this heat to die. Bye, bye, bye.
I'll see you later, Derek. He literally said this is from Argentina, did he? Oh, he did? Oh, okay. Enjoy your ban. Crypto is permanently banned. He literally said in chat, yeah, it's Argentina. I use the VPN. All right, go fuck yourself. And enjoy never coming back.
Oh, fuck you, Argentina. Fucking up all of my money. Paying pennies on the dollar. Not even OIC can make that up. Oh, oh, fuck you, Argentina. Get banned if you come my way. And we got sounds on the guitar, baby. Played by my man King Cobra. Ain't got no money, fuck this country. I'll ban them if I see them. All of these pesos, I don't understand it. Don't want them and don't need them. YouTube ain't giving no leeway. Spent all my money on that beefcake. Now I'm strapped until next month. I guess I'll go to death some love. Oh, fuck you, Argentina. Fucking up all of my money. Paying pennies on the dollar. Not even OIC can make that up. Oh, oh, fuck you, Argentina. Get banned if you come my way. And we got sounds on the guitar, baby. Played by my man King Cobra. My community got the members. I'm so happy they got them. Ignoring the slow mode, unlimited talking. But go fuck yourself, Nikita. You think that you can exploit YouTube, make everyone happy like I can do? Give me 100, maybe 2. Remember bombs all through the roof. How could you do this to me, Argentina? I never did no damn thing to you. Yeah. Haven't you heard that I like Latinos? Gina, please come bail me out, yeah. Fuck you, Argentina. Fucking up all of my money. Paying pennies on the dollar. Not even OIC
We're opening 2 packs of Lorcana cards at the end of the stream. We are currently at, let's see, it says right here, it's scrolling, $111 of support, okay, which is awesome. Thank you for that. If we hit 150, we're going to open a 3rd pack of Lorcana cards, which I would definitely like to do. Okay, so if you like the content today, please support it. The more we get, the more we open. And I'm excited for Lorcana's premiere. We're going to see if they're any good. All right? Humble the Pummel, how are you? How's it going? Okay. Oh, Daphne says Beasts of Reincarnation will be 8 p.m. Eastern time on Game Pass. What a weird time. Because I'm not going to do it on a night stream. We're doing it on a daytime stream because it's a new release. So we will have to do it Tuesday then. Yeah, tomorrow night we're going to do Final Fantasy VI. So we'll do it Tuesday's daytime stream as I originally planned. That is very weird that it comes out like middle of the day like that. That is bizarre. Huh. Okay. You ready? Let's continue. Here we go. Alrighty, everybody. We're back, and it's time to continue on with the main story now of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, so let's go.
No tricks, Edward. Just a simple, honest stab to Lauren Prince's heart.
Tell me, why are your lot so desperate to kill that old man?
He steals lives, then hawks them to the highest bidder.
Your kind take lives as well.
It's not the same. Removing him from this world.
But we don't hawk them to the highest bidder.
To many. We're nearing the yard.
They are.
Watch for guards.
I'll hunt for signs of Roberts.
We're too late. The auction is over. Prince is gone.
Until he came super late.
There might be something here that could lead us to him. I'll search the yard.
Fine. Some of Prince's men are headed for the cemetery. I'll make my way there.
If you find them, don't kill them. Not yet. I need Roberts alive, kid.
No promises.
No, I agree, Dab Hands. So this week is a really unique week. There's 2 reasons why. The first reason is because Game Freak, the same company that makes Pokemon pretty much exclusively, is now doing a different game. It's called Beasts of Reincarnation. It literally looks absolutely nothing at all like Pokemon, okay? It's its own thing. So it's supposed to come out on Tuesday, but apparently someone just found out it comes out like 8 p.m. Monday night. But I'm like, well, that'll only be my late stream for a new game. I want to play it as a daytime stream and give it a lot of time. I'll probably purposefully have like a very short morning show because of that. So, we're going to do that as a day stream on Tuesday. Then, later in the week, Marvel Tokon releases. That's a new fighting game on Thursday. And the beta was kind of all over the place because it didn't really work well online. But the game seems sound, so, you know, it's going to be a fun week with new stuff. Alex Silva just did a $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex, for a generous contribution. And he says, looking forward to the new sets and boxes of TCG. Loving the variety as you continue to excel as a content creator. Keep up your great work, Phil. Thank you, Alex. So, with that insanely generous super chat, another $100 from Alex. Thank you. That means, number 1, we just hit 2 more milestones. 4 packs of Lorcana cards will be unpacked at the first time. Then, that was a $50 contribution. So that means 5 packs of Lorcana will be unpacked. Plus, that was a $100 contribution. That means we're opening up Prismatic Evolution as well. So just like that, we went from 2 to 6 different packs of cards we'll be doing on DSP Pack Ribs at the tail end of this stream. So obviously, thank you, Alex Silva, so much for the support. Very nice. For the record, if we hit 250, that's another pack of Lorcana and another pack of Prismatic Evolution, and I got the new box of Prismatic Evolution. So we could start and rip into the next new premium set. Okay.
Yeah, we buried her. She's gone.
Oh, God!
Looking for clues.
caged like this.
Right here.
Yep. A messenger boy brought another letter for Mr. Prince.
You didn't leave it on the
The
table.
messenger boy.
He likes them to be hand-delivered.
Remember, if His Majesty's
Chest
Royal
here, but I
Navy.
can't get it because these assholes are here. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
What's that?
Throat slash. Very good. Now Assassin Gamer is here. How you doing, man? I'm gonna read that in a second. Give me a sec here. So, Senor Lawrence Prince. Good that you bear such good news,
It
blah, blah, blah.
mentions Roberts, but little else.
Okay.
Maybe Kid could make sense of it.
So, thank you to Assassin Gamer for 20 bucks, and he says, you know, I'm actually out doing errands with my wife, but I want to drop by quick to show support for Black Flag Racing. Hashtag DS Positivity. Thank you for 20 bucks. Very generous of you. We're now at 231. Now, Trials with a $2 super chat. Would you play Pokemon Tournament DX? It's a fighting game. Really? I had played Pokken Tournament. Is that what you're talking about? I did play that. We played it back in the day on Wii U when it was a brand new game, and actually, it's good. It's actually quite a fun game, and the online connectivity was actually, at the time, some of the best of any fighting game. It was weird how good it was. But I don't know if they're making a new one or not. He's saying there's a demo, there's a new one. Oh, I didn't even know they were making a new Pokemon fighting game. I played Pokken Tournament on Wii U. That's very interesting. They made a second one? Huh. Alex Silva just gifted 5 memberships to the YouTube community. Thank you, Alex. That's 15 bucks of support, which means we're now at 248. Thank you so very much, everybody, for your support of my content. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, I'll have to look into this. I didn't know they were making a second
I found a letter to Prince that makes mention of
Pokken
Roberts.
fighting game.
Not much to go on.
Prince and Torres might reveal more themselves. They're heading this way. Come now. Stay out of sight.
And now we got another super chat from Little Zeno. That one's coming too. Thank you. Let me do this quick. Boosh, I almost flattened Captain Kidd.
How long has it been since our last meeting, Senor Prince?
Follow Kid and stay hidden. Little Zeno, I will shut that out in a sec.
You first described this Roberts fellow to me in November of 1715.
Ah, see. Much has changed in that short time, you know. None call me governor, for instance, for I quit that post last year.
Ah, I was not aware.
So many churches in Kingston. Have the English at last taken to converting their slaves to the Christian faith?
Convert them. God knows, Torres. There's none here so foolish as that.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian? Therefore, to transmute a slave's soul from...
I'm gonna play that again because we didn't get to see it.
would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table.
I find your bearing appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Opportunity is what my offer
There we go.
presented. 18 slaves sold and more to be shown tomorrow. The profits of slavery outweigh the petty arguments against it.
In the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother?
Okay.
Now's the time.
No. Not until we see the sage.
Here's a quiet spot. I'll see the money.
This is a portion of the ransom. The rest is close at hand.
It pains me to traffic a man of my own race to
Look at
profit,
this dude's
Mr.
nose
Torres.
hair.
Tell me again, what has this Roberts fellow done to upset you?
some form of Protestant piety I'm not familiar with?
Oh!
Perhaps another day.
What?
Next time, see to it that we are not followed. Deal with this!
Interesting.
I don't suppose you'd like to talk about this. I thought not.
You cocked up my kill, Kenway.
For a better cause.
What the hell? You saw that, right? Someone hit me with a grenade even though no one threw a grenade. Now that's how it's done.
You lost your chance, man. I'm going after Prince.
Kid, no!
We got a lot going on. I'm trying to play the game, but contributions are coming in fast and furious. Thank you, guys. Excuse me.
Jim, stop!
Not this time, Kenway.
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You had your chance.
Stay your blade, kid! Wait!
Complications your greed stirs. It'll bring you to grief in the end.
I didn't take you for a moralist.
I got a song while I was doing the mission.
It's natural law, like night follows day. Coin's not a real purpose for living, Kenway.
And your creed is, I suppose.
You know my answer.
That was awesome. I got the song and the
Get your
mission.
natty hands off me.
I can't let you kill those men, kid. Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find
This guy
no
won't shut
one
the
but
fuck
two of
up.
my targets, and you rob me of
Shut
both.
up.
Patience, man.
Jesus, fuck. You seriously
You
won't
have
shut
your
their mouths.
kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Okay. So, let's do all these shout outs. Holy crap. So, first off, Lil Zeno did a 20-pound super chat and says, feeling generous. Well, thank you, Lil Zeno. You were generous. I appreciate that very much. So, let's see. Pounds to USD today. What's the conversion rate? That is $26.98. I guess we'll call it 27. Right, so now we're at 275 of support. That means another pack of Lorcana and another pack of Prismatic Evolutions. Just like that, guys. Amazing. Then, there was another super chat, $2 from Trials, who says, yes, it's the game you played. It's a Switch version. Oh, so they've upgraded the game to now play on Switch. Because originally the game was good. It really did play well. I thought it was a fun game. Now, is it as serious as real fighting games? No. It really did feel more like a party game. But I actually did enjoy it. So that's interesting that they're now re-releasing it a decade later from Wii U, now on Switch 2. That's pretty crazy, actually. I'll have to look into that. I didn't know about that. And thank you to Archfiend. Archfiend just did 100 kicks. Funny how things go crazy, right? I mean, the last 20 minutes have been wild with the amount of support coming in. Thank you guys so very much, really. So, thank you very much, everyone. Now we're opening a ton of cards at the end of the stream. All right. Thank you all, really. You guys are awesome. All right, so where are we going now for the main story? Since we finished that, here we go. We're going right here. Oh, actually, there's a viewpoint. Well, let's do the viewpoint, and then we'll do the story that's literally under it. But the viewpoint, we should probably get done first. This is a pretty cool town. Oh, is it a lighthouse? Maybe, or not lighthouse, excuse me. A windmill? Probably have to climb the windmill for the viewpoint. Trials, we're not doing tryouts tonight. Tonight is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, Pokemon is now becoming a late stream because we need the day streams for all the new releases coming out. Notably Beast of Reincarnation and Marvel Tokon. So, yeah, tonight we're doing Pokemon.
What are you playing at, kid?
No games. Come on.
You try my patience, mate.
Springs has himself a fresh home.
I guess we're climbing this for the mission too.
Little fearful, but able. I'm glad for it. When his stable grows, so does this town.
The viewpoint's right next to him. Starboy did 500 kicks. How many kicks to ban Roddy? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Is Roddy in here? I had no idea Roddy was back. Is he back? Because I already banned him a ton. Did he come back again? Here, how about this? Is he really in here? Oh, there he is. So I'll ban him again because he's not supposed to be here. It's a sock account. And you can support as you feel appropriate now that I've banned him. Okay? Thank you. There you go.
Special delivery.
Banned. I'll leave it to your discretion.
Gone. Forever.
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
I came to Kingston chasing a target. Getting pissed ain't a priority.
We could work together on this, you know. It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the Sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to signal trouble. See there? We'll want to disable those before pushing too far. With so many men about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so... I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention, giving you a chance to cut them down. Ready?
Your name's not James, is it?
Duh.
Not most days. Come on.
So, did you see something? What they're trying to tell you here is that James Kidd isn't James. It's actually really a woman who dresses and tries to act like a man so that they'll be accepted by the pirates as a pirate leader, but in reality, they're really a woman.
Kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you. All right.
Damn, man. How is it you're a woman?
Christ, Edward. Is that something that needs explaining?
Where are they?
Now, I'm here to do a job.
Where are they? Where'd they go? We lost them. They're talking, but I don't know where the hell they are. Where did James or whatever their name is go? Oh, they like disappeared. What is happening? The dog wants a pet. Like, I literally don't know what's going on.
Good now.
Do you want to play the
James says Simba returned king. That's not. We're doing the set. It's called Reign of Jafar, and the Simba card is not the returned king. The Simba card is the Hakuna Matata one. I think it means no worries. That's the one that's our rare card in the set we're doing today, and that's the one that I want.
One down.
What do I do?
What? Why did he come out? Because someone psychically sees him from across the screen, even though they're not there. Yeah, that's why. This game is not good. I'm telling you, like, this version, they screwed it all up. This isn't how it's supposed to be. There's literally no one here that can see me. This is ridiculous. Look, I can't even climb up here. It's awful. It's full of glitches. Why can't I climb this? Like, what are you doing? What is wrong with this game? I can't climb anywhere now. terrible. Like I said, some stuff is good, and other stuff is glitchy as shit, and some of it is just bad. How can they psychically see me from 2 rooms over, 2 areas over, can't climb anything all of a sudden? Everything's unclimbable in the game, even though everything used to be climbable. Like, what is happening? What the hell is going on? Yes, the best card in the set that we have, the Reign of Jafar, is a Stitch. But there's a Lion King card worth only like $20 less. And that's the one I want. I want Lion King, man. My favorite anime movie of all time. There they go. I don't know where the hell these bells are. We got one. I'm trying to scan, and it's so stupid. The scans don't show you the bells. So it's dark as shit. I can't see anything, and I gotta find these bells in the middle of the night. Look, I can't see anything. I see some items out there. Like, is it over here? Could the bells be over there? I don't know where the hell the bells are. Where is this stupid area? Oh my god, it's an insanely huge area. Are you kidding me? They got me doing a giant fucking search? This needle in a haystack bullshit. This is a shitty mission. Is that one of the bells right there? I think it is. Okay, there's a second bell. So the bells will show up as green. There's the third one. Look how far it is. So I gotta get to this bell and slash it, and then escape all these assholes, and go all the fucking way across the map over there. How annoying. I don't know. Bunnies and games, I have no idea what cards are actually in these Lorcana cards, but I've seen the hits. And no, there's no Nightmare Before Christmas hits in this particular set. This is annoying. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna go over there and slash this thing with all these assholes here. Look how many there are. There's 1,000 guys. Right here. There it is. Fuck.
Where is Master Prince? Hasn't come out of his manor all day.
Still reeling from the
Wouldn't surprise me, he's here.
Are you hiding here?
You'll go down like a sack of potatoes!
I can't do it. They're not gonna let me do it.
Fight for that!
Only one left.
Okay. Ugh. There's a Winnie the Pooh worth over $1,000 in Lorcana sets. That's awesome. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. If you pull them, you'll have a small fortune. What? That to me says I have a Gilbert Gottfried signed Iago worth $35. How could you have that? Gilbert Gottfried, these cards didn't come out until 2023. Didn't he pass away before then? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he passed away more recently. Because they started in 2023, these cards.
Hmm?
Double assassination. You didn't know Gilbert Gottfried passed away? Oh, yeah. It's been a bit.
That's it.
All right, at least we got it
done.
done
With this wretched place.
What a pain. You're baiting? He passed away in 2022? I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. Something sounds suspect here. Because if he passed away, how the hell did you get a card when the set wasn't made till 2023? All right.
Halt! Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
And faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
Oh, man. Oh, brutal murder.
Haven't the foggiest where they're holding Roberts, but Prince is surely about.
Let's split up. Cover more ground.
You see Master Prince?
Out in the garden with the runaway. He's in a foul mood.
The garden.
Runaway, eh? Straight to the Almighty with that one.
Where is the garden? Out back, probably? Probably way out back then.
I offered you work, boy, a purpose beyond your
There
station,
is.
and you cast it aside.
Master, please, it was a mistake.
My cargo is rotten. Dispose of it.
Yes, sir.
Murdered him. He went that way. We tagged him.
You squirreled away in here.
I want to slash the bell so that way they can't alert the guard when I'm doing this. Can I do a Gilbert Gottfried impression? Oh, God. And probably, I don't want to do that. I would probably do him a massive disservice. He's such a unique guy. He doesn't deserve my horrible impression. That's for sure.
The mistake was mine. I knew better. It is beyond my means to transmute it.
Okay.
I am not like the Spaniards, whose long ties to the Moors have diluted their blood and softened their hearts. There's no equality of races or sexes.
Could you have possibly slashed it slower? Got him. Nicely done.
Why hang over me like a leering crow?
Hello, Satan. How are
See an
you?
old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
I know, Max. Finally, a day I'm not getting view botted. We can actually see how many people are here for a change. It's about time.
You. The Templar from Havana.
I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me?
I work for Mr. Prince.
Duh, oops, you just killed him.
Well, then he's a poor man to call master. He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
Roberts!
Great. Escape the plantation. Repeatedly shoot multiple enemies. Why would I do that? I'm just gonna escape this way. Watch. Woohoo! I mean, I assume that's why they put these trees here. He didn't swing to the tree. You saw that, right? You tell me. I was swinging, trying to go along the way, and he decided not to do it. Let's go. Woohoo! Awesome. Nice. King Michael, I can't do it, man. I told you I don't want to do the impression. It's going to be terrible. Okay.
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
You suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. In fact, if you would actually zip your lips permanently, you put a zipper on your lips and go zip, and never talk again, it would be better off. Your content would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up.
Care for another climb?
Unmanned. Depends, you gonna cut my balls off?
Climbed enough for a lifetime. But what's one more?
That's the spirit. It's quiet here. No one looks up.
I would have preferred a tavern, if I'm honest.
Of course. We've naught to drink. Why'd you go on the account, Edward? Did you never think to join the King's Navy? Live an honest life? What's funny?
My wife said the same before I left.
Or does this wife have a name?
Caroline.
Pretty. You paid her no heed, of course.
What sort of life would I have laboring for the Navy or shearing sheep? I wanted more.
There you go. It's a good view.
To the fortune. A decent life.
And what did she want? Your wife?
She just wanted us to be together. But she'll be glad when I return with pockets heavy with coin. And I can give her the life she deserves.
Your wife loved you poor. And you left her for the scant hope of getting rich. You go on now, Edward. I'll stay here a while. Contemplate the foolishness of men.
Very exciting. Okay. And now on to our next mission. Literally all the way across the map, it said, right? Look. Diving for medicines. Where the heck is this? Diving for medicines. An area we did a lot in. Remember we were hunting. Nassau? Yeah, we were hunting there. Okay. All right, we'll probably do that next, honestly. You know what we should do, though? Something we didn't do today? We didn't go back to base, and we didn't get our daily money. And we should do that, see? We should get our protection money and all of that. Because you don't want to miss out on that. And see if we can send off more ships on missions and stuff. Yeah. Thank you, level 12 Barbarian, for $2. Let's get some more support for our dude. Thank you so much. We're now up to 285 of support for this stream. Thank you guys so very, very much. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. There you go. Some of these missions may be done. I'm not sure.
Profit.
Yes, West Sector now unlocked because we just did those forts. Right. The fleet should be at rest. They are, and they're all good, right? Okay. So, here's some missions we can do. This is for what? A man of war? Yeah, we can do this right now. Assign. Okay. Okay. Here we go. These are too tough. See that they're red? They're ranked red. Can't do these yet. Okay, so we're doing the ones we can do at this point. Nice. So we'll get those rewards later. That's why I wanted to do that. I didn't want to miss out on those. Thank you, Humble the Pummel. Yeah, I hope that Marvel Tokon is good. We'll find out on Thursday. Okay, well, good stuff. We don't have a ton of time left. We have about a half an hour left, and I'm wondering what I could do in that time. Because sadly, we probably don't have enough time for another major story mission, you know? We have a new officer quest. Oh, cool. This is okay, so the officer quests are brand new content for this version of Assassin's Creed. I did not know that there was going to be more. I thought it was just the two. But we got far enough in the story that we just unlocked the second part. See, the Padre found the killers. That's neat. So we have an officer quest there. Is there anything else new? Doesn't look like it. It sucks. Like, I wanted to do something quick. We don't really have time. I'm thinking... We already did this one, apparently. So it's just return. Okay. We could do some of these contracts. See? Sink 2 British ships using a mortar. Let's do that quick. Let's do a couple quick missions. But first thing I gotta do, I have to restock my ship. Yeah, I have to restock the ship. Okay. Oh my god, YouTube chat has become so insanely laggy and delayed. It's barely... I'm barely able to do anything. Like, I'm clicking on a name, and it takes ridiculously long for it to react when I clicked on anyone's name. Like, come on. Yeah, that thing's glitched. He doesn't actually jump and grab it. He's supposed to, and he doesn't. Story missions unlock diving bell missions. You get all sorts of best upgrade blueprints in there. Oh, okay. Thank you, Starshine Radiance. I wish we had more time that we could do a second story mission today, but I did too much side content early on. I should have done more story. I guess next time we'll probably do that officer mission, and then maybe we'll focus on the story again. I don't think I'll be able to upgrade, but let's find out. I also want to restock. Oh, we can upgrade. We're actually almost able to do the full hull. The problem is we need the plan. We don't have the plan for it. So the RAM, more broadside cannons. Damn, even more broadside cannons. Round of heated shot damage for broadside cannons, above another 40%. Swivel gun. Swivel gun's only for boarding. Here we go. Mortar storage. Ah, we need the plans. Darn it. All right, let's do this. Let's do round and heated shot upgrade. What's going on, Hardcore Gaming Caesar? How are you? And I can do this. Broadside cannons 5. Okay. And then we're going to restock the mortars. And then we're going to go probably do the naval thing. We're going to go to the store to restock the mortars. Yeah. No, I don't want to see the cutscene. They're forced to watch the cutscene. They're so excited about getting upgrades. They love it. Okay, can we buy mortars? Oh, we're maxed. How did that happen? I have no clue how that happened. Huh. Okay. So let's go.
Well concluded.
There it is. So we're just going to fast travel like right here. Yep. Fast travel unavailable. What? Why is fast travel unavailable? What are you talking about? Look, it's glitched.
Always blaming the English.
Why is fast travel unavailable?
It always is the...
Because the game is stupid. It's like literally the only reason why, because the game is stupid. Wow, is YouTube chat working? YouTube chat hasn't moved for 3 minutes. Did it crash? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I can't even reload YouTube chat. What is going on right now?
It always is the English.
Okay, just reload it. There you guys are. What is going on, man? I don't know what's happening. Everything's falling apart right now. YouTube is completely, it's ripping apart at the seams. Okay. Let's go take these ships out. They're behind us.
Give me more sail.
Bail off on the fore, come on!
Oh, shit. Whoa.
Oh! Stun cells. Use all the wind you can. A song.
Okay.
Faster now.
What's going on YouTube? Is it working? Someone just said the stream is down. It's up for me, but I don't know that, you know, YouTube might be messed up. Oh, what's going on? Batten down the hatches. We're gonna find these ships in a storm and use the mortar to take them out. Stream's working for you, Princess Luna? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's some messed up stuff going on today.
Them British ships ahead, Captain!
Let's rob these thieves.
So 3 and 2. Okay.
Drop mines in her path when she tries to run. A good shot will finish her.
Steady those hands!
Did we seriously do it? We did, look. Oh my god. We completely and utterly destroyed them. Super easy. Damn, that was crazy. Completely destroyed them, right? Nice. Alright. This one we already did. We gotta trade it in. Oh, wait. Look. Seize a corrupted chest? What is this? Alright, let's see what this is. It says to seize a corrupted chest for a reward and to trade something in. We'll do this fast, and then we'll actually end the gameplay so we can do our unpackings of a crazy amount of cards today. 7 Lorcana cards unpacking. We've never unpacked Lorcana before. We're going to see what the cards look like. Hopefully we get a hit. Let's get some hits in Lorcana today. Yeah. Can't get a Winnie the Pooh. There's no Winnie the Pooh in this set. We need to get Stitch. We need to get Hakuna Matata. We gotta get some good cards. Bambi. Let's get Bambi. Come on. We can get Bambi, baby. Come on, baby. $100. It's like a $220 Bambi. Yeah. Show me the Bambi. Show me the Bambi.
Top quality work, Captain. I will send Mr. Vandergroff word of your service.
Okay, and now there's a corrupted chest we need to get. Look. What happened? I don't want to jump in this boat. I'm stuck. I can't get out of the boat. I don't see it. Where's the corrupted chest? I don't see a corrupted chest somewhere. I don't see shit. But apparently Kenway's Aquaman with the amount of oxygen he has. I don't know, I'm looking all around. I see it's here, but you don't know where it is. It could be anywhere in this area. Swim a total of 1,000 meters underwater. I don't recall. I'm being asked by Sunshine Radiance, was any of this in there? In the original? I don't remember. Assassin Gamer says, when you do diving missions, there's diamond trinkets you can equip to have more air. Show me the Bambi. Essentially, looking for this corrupted chest is kind of like trying to pull Bambi. I don't see anything. I don't know. It's going to be a tricky one because it's not exactly where the waypoint is. It could be anywhere here. I don't see it, right? Nothing is reacting as I'm down here. Nothing. This sucks. It sucks because we've been doing this, these missions for a bit. And we've been getting good rewards from them. But now I can't find this one. This is like a random one where it could be anywhere on the ocean floor in this area. This sucks. Now, oh my god, now YouTube crashed the browser. This is out of control. Look at where I am. This is absolutely out of control. The browser's crashed.
How?
Too much to ask to show me the Bambi? Okay. Seize the corrupted chest. Thanks. What does it look like? I'm going the wrong way. I like the fish. Nice formations of fish. Let me get air. I don't see a chest anywhere. The chest be on land. I don't know. The icon is out in the water, so you would think it's in the water. What the hell happened here? Get out of here. What is this dumb stuff? I thought maybe it'd be under the docks. Nope, it's not under the docks. It's not under your shit. Where is it? This is bullshit. There's no way to find this. Yeah, this is bullshit. I don't know. I think I give up. I don't know where the chest is. The game's not showing where it is. See? This is dumb. It could be in the water randomly, but it doesn't actually show up. Oh, if I held left trigger, it would have been easier to find. Oh, okay. Hold on.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Could that be it? It doesn't look corrupted, though. It just looks like a normal chest.
You'll keep your brains in your head if you move away from here.
Nope, this is just regular loot.
After some silly digital whistling, someone bragged about striking at Rick.
That it? Oh my god, it's way over here. It wasn't in the water at all. Wow. It wasn't in the water at all. Thank you so much for that tip. Who told me? Kylest. Kylest says, remember, pressing left trigger when you're looking around, you'll be able to see more. I appreciate that, Kylest. I'd forgotten all about that mechanic. Thank you. All right. Well, wonder if we'll end up getting all these. These all cost 3,000. Look how close we are to getting them. I might get some of the ship stuff. A hull. Yeah. Look at those sails. I like those. I like the blue ones. I don't like these. I like the blue ones. Maybe I'll just get these now. Because I don't really care about these outfits yet. Let's get these. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. And let's get this. I probably don't want the bird, but I'll get this. I like the blue sails. $220 has a new pirate joke. Sure, lay it on us, because we're about to finish playing for today. So lay the joke on us. Okay. I like that glitch. Saw that? Oh, man, this game is something else. All right. Here we go. Yeah, that's nice. The blue sails are actually really nice. Okay, we get a new hull. Yes, we do. The Dark Animus Corsair hull is green. Look at that. Crazy. You're a pirate? Wait, what? Huh? He says, my pirate grandfather just turned 80. He keeps saying, I matey. Huh? I don't understand that at all. I don't know what that means.
What?
Anyway, let's save.
What do I do?
Okay. Oh, I'm 80, I matey? That doesn't even sound like that. I'm 80 and I matey does not sound the same. All right. Well, good stuff. Next time, I think what we will do, since now I'm aware that it unlocked, there's a new officer mission to do for the Padre. So we'll probably do the Padre mission next. And then after that, we'll probably go back to the story. Because we did a lot of side stuff today, and then we only did a little bit of story, and I do want to make more progress. So thank you guys for watching Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We'll see you next time for more Resynced action. Okay, folks, we need a lot of time. Oh, look, Ed the Diver. That's the achievement we got. We need a lot of time to do these unpackings right now. Because currently, I believe we're opening how many? Let's find out. We are opening 6 packs of Lorcana and 2 packs of Prismatic Evolution. So we need the time. That's why I stopped early, so we have time to do it. Okay, so let's get set up. For the record, we're very close to hitting $300 of support. And if we do, that's another pack of Lorcana. It would be 7. All right. So if you want to see another pack, let's go. Get to 300. All right. Okay. Let's get everything set up here.
Oh my god. So much work.
Here we go. Nice. Okay. We ready for this? Something new. All right, guys. I'm excited. Something new is always interesting, right? Okay. Let's begin. And again, if you guys support more while we're doing these unpackings, we'll do another pack, okay? All right. My hair's all screwed up today. Yeah, it is. To comb it after. Oh, well. All right, here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here. It's a new week, and it's time for our first edition of
YouTube mode on.
And, hold on. There we go. On this episode, we are doing something brand new. Again, something different. You guys have been giving me feedback. You've been telling me kind of stuff you'd be interested in seeing me do. Well, guess what we're opening today, folks? You'll never believe it. Today we are trying out Disney Lorcana. That's right. It's the Disney line of TCG. It's been out for about 3 years. And we have a box of The Reign of Jafar that we're going to be opening live. And we're going to be seeing what the cards are like, okay? So, I believe this is a set from last year. I could be wrong. I think it's one of last year's Disney sets. And we got great support today. We're going to be opening 6 packs of Lorcana, maybe more if we get even more support. And As a result of the big support, we're going to open the final pack of the Prismatic Evolutions that we were opening and another pack from a new set that I got. So, good stuff overall. This is going to be excited. I guess you guys are, interested in some Disney fun. Let's go. As you can see, the Lorcana packaging, it says Lorcana on top. It's printed on there to show that it's authentic. Let's go ahead and open it, and let's see what the cards look like. The box is a bit beat up. And I don't know if that's because they delivered it poorly or whatever, but the box is kind of beat up. Yeah, look, there's a big dent on the front there. Dang. So, who do we actually have in the box? Let's look. We've got, I don't know, who is that? I don't know. Isn't that the girl from The Princess and the Frog? I think so. And I think Ravensburger is the company that makes these. There's obviously Jafar from Aladdin. That's Rapunzel. And then we got Minnie. And for some reason, Minnie Mouse is pissed off. Wow, what's going on? Yeah, see, the box is all damaged. It looks like it's probably, because again, this is from like last year. It's probably in storage somewhere. Got all beat up on the way here. I mean, the box is intact, though, right? It's just kind of beat up, so. All right, well, we're going to see what these cards look like. Here's the official Lorcana plastic. Okay. Oh my god. There we are. Yeah, see, the cards moved all around. I knew it, because the box got beat up. So the cards kind of shuffled around. So they're not even, like, even in there like they're supposed to be. They moved, so. Well, let's see what happens here with Lorcana. Let's see if they're any good. So, FYI, yeah, there are valuable cards in Lorcana. The first few sets have $1,000 cards. The most latest sets have $1,000 cards. This is somewhere in the middle. So there are cards in this set that could be hundreds of dollars if we get a good hit. But let's see. Let's take a look and see what they are. I have no idea. Let's start right here in the middle with a Rapunzel pack. Let's see how they go. I don't know. Ravensburger. We've never done Ravensburger cards before. So supposedly there's 12 cards in a pack. Oh, it's this. Look. I guess this is a code for you guys. Yeah. I guess not. It just says check out the app. That's all it says. Check out the app. So this is nothing. Okay. All right, are we ready? Let's see what these cards look like for the very first time. Ready?
Ooh,
Joey.
Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Ooh,
I've got
ooh.
just the thing. It's a blue pigeon from, it says French Champagne. No, French Carlamagno. Storyborn. I have no idea. How do you tell what it's from? I have no idea. It's a bird called Joey. I have no idea what it's from. It's just a bird called Joey. Okay. Everyone loves Joey. Of course we do. Royal Guard Octopus Soldier? Is this supposed to be like Ursula or something? Ursula's Guard Octopus? I don't know. Oddly enough, it doesn't say on the bottom of the card what it's from. Like, you would think it would have told you, oh, it's from this movie or whatever. But I guess not. Okay. It does have the name of the artist, though. All right. Well, let's keep going. Will we get anything we recognize? This is Creaky. Part of the team. Creaky? Oh, this is from Mulan. Remember she had the talking cricket? This is the talking cricket. See, it says Mushu. The talking cricket Creaky from Mulan. Okay. That's funny. He who steals and runs away. Oh my god, no way. This is the freaking villain from Tailspin. I forgot his name. Yeah, it's the villain fox guy from Tailspin, who always was trying to, like, steal his air pirate, and Baloo always had to fight him. I can't remember his damn name, though. Anyone remember this guy's name from freaking Tailspin, of all things? I can't remember. But, man, he was a popular villain. Don Carnage. Yes, Don Carnage. Wow. I wasn't expecting to see A Don Carnage reference in 2026, but we got it. There you go. Damn. Wasabi. That's Big Hero 6, right? Yeah, that's one of the people from Big Hero 6, one of the heroes. Wasabi. Odd looking art because it looks nothing like Big Hero 6 art, right? Like it's very different. Oh, Monterey Jack from Chippendale's Rescue Rangers. Cool. So this is, wow. I thought this would be like modern Disney. It's really not. It's like all of Disney. Monterey Jack reference in 2026 also. The Disney afternoon has returned for my Lorcana unpackings, guys. Wow, that's awesome. I used to watch Chippendale's Rescue Rangers as a kid. A forest duel. 2 deer are fighting in the forest. This is probably from Bambi, right? I bet it is. I bet this is from Bambi. Forest duel. Okay. Stopped chaos in its tracks. These are the muses from Hercules. That's exactly what this is. Cool. All right. Continuing on. Pluto. Well, there you go. Pluto. Everyone knows Pluto. The happy helper. He's right behind Goofy. All right. Very nice. Two cards left? 3 cards left. I wonder if any hits when they begin in the pack. I don't know. We have Honey Lemon. Also one of the Big Hero 16. Now, that one has a different symbol on the bottom. Do you think that one? Do you think that that one is a rarer one? Maybe, because the symbol on the bottom's different. Honey Lemon. Okay. And then we have Iago. Obviously from Aladdin. That's a good one. Self-preservation. Okay. And then the final card of the pack. It is a holofoil, so I guess you're going to get a holofoil in each pack. Who? Gloid Orange Boar? Eraser. What is this from? Does anyone recognize Gloid Orange Boar? No. I don't recognize Gloid Orange Boar. I like that it's metallic. I have no idea who the character is. So what I'm going to do, hold on, because I have an app that's completely different from my other app to do Lorcana stuff. Oh, people are saying it's Wreck-It Ralph? Oh, I never would have known that. Because I don't think that this app does Lorcana. I'm going to check, but I don't think it does. Oh my God, it does. Never mind. It's only 7 cents. My app does do Lorcana. So, from Wreck-It Ralph, Gloid Orange Boar, if you say so. Gloid. I didn't remember that one. Okay, 7-cent card, baby. Well, actually, normal. It's 18 cents because it's the foil version, actually. So there you go. Okay. Iago. If someone said scan Iago, I'll take a look. Let's see, Iago. $0.17 because it's the regular card. Foil would have been 51. So no, the Iago technically is the same value as this orange boar guy. So there you go. What's up, Netmuck? How you doing? All right. Well, that was interesting. That was our first pack. Let's go to our second pack here, guys. Okay. We're doing 6 packs of Lorcana unless we get more support. Ooh, it's one of the Dalmatians from 101 Dalmatians. Dalmatian puppy. So I think the symbols on the bottom are the rarity. So this is a common. The March Hare from Alice in Wonderland. Cool. Common. See, that's a common, I guess. Common symbol. Alice from Alice in Wonderland. Also a common. Adelaide Bonfamille. She is from... Oh, God, what's she from? She looks very familiar. She's from an older Disney movie. I can't put my finger on it. Anyone remember where Adelaide Bonfamille is from? Or Bonfamille? I can't remember off the top of my head, but you guys, I'm sure, will tell me. But she's from an older Disney movie that I know I've seen. I just can't remember. Okay. I think we all... Oh, Aristocats. She's from Aristocats. Got it. There you go. Aristocats. Here we have Captain Hook, obviously from Peter Pan. Very nice. Here we have Megara from Hercules. Still considered a common card. Wow, the camera will now focus on Megara. Yeah, it doesn't like her. Abu. Abu from Aladdin being turned into an elephant. So that's considered an uncommon. See the card at the bottom? It's a different, looks like a storybook. So that must be the uncommon card. Probably has slightly more value. Another uncommon, Candy Drift. That's got to be Wreck-It Ralph. Yep, that's from Wreck-It Ralph. Okay. Another uncommon, Jumba Jukiba. I have no idea. You tell me what that's from. No clue. Jumbo Jukiva, not familiar to me. You guys tell me what that is. Lilo and Stitch? Okay, it's a Lilo and Stitch. I didn't know. Okay. All right, so this is considered a rare. It's Lady. Lady from Lady and the Tramp. That's a rare. And this, ooh, this is a special edition Mickey Mouse. It's got a special print on it. Do you see that? He's like shiny. So that's a rare card right there. Let's scan this one. Dreamborn Hero. Let's see if this Mickey has any value because he's actually shiny. Okay. $2.06 it says. Yep, $2. So that's technically our first hit, even though it's not a lot. I'll just put it to the side. That Mickey is our first hit. And then the final card, it's metallic. It's Joey. It's a metallic Joey. I don't think that's going to have value. A metallic common Joey. Joey. All right, well, there you go. So Mickey Mouse is our first hit at $2. All right. Let's keep going. We got a lineup of freaking Jafars coming next. Okay. I don't know what the Joey is from. Joey the bird. Okay. Mickey Mouse. Ah, look who it is. It's Perdita from 101 Dalmatians. It's Pongo and Perdita, right? The two Dalmatians? I think so. That's a common. Friend Owl. From, isn't Friend Owl? What, Winnie the Pooh? Owl from Winnie the Pooh? Is that who that's supposed to be? Maybe. A Palace Guard from Aladdin. Jeez, they made him pretty buff, huh? Made him pretty dangerous looking. Tramp from Lady and the Tramp. Why is Tramp a common card? That's ridiculous. It should be way better than a common. Tramp is not common. How dare you? Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast, the Living Candlestick. Also a common. Huh. Hey, someone said they wanted an Olaf. You got an Olaf today, folks. It's Olaf with his arms wide open. There he is. And that is just a standard rarity, common, of Olaf. And then here we have Alma Madrigal with her arms wide. I have no idea who Alma Madrigal is. Says the miracle is you. It's an uncommon. I have no idea what they're from, but the camera doesn't like them. Look. Alma Madrigal. It's an uncommon card. Okay. There he is. Don Carnage. His character card this time. From Tailspin. I never thought I would see Don Carnage again as an adult. Good lord. Okay, that's an uncommon. Oh, she was from Encanto? I didn't see Encanto. There you go. We got another uncommon. It is King Candy. Must be, again, from Wreck-It Ralph in that candy race. That's uncommon. Okay. Now we have a rare. It's Geppetto from Pinocchio. There he is. Okay. And then we have another uncommon, Desperate Plan. And this, oh my god. It appears to be, I can't tell because it won't focus. What is this? The camera literally won't focus on the picture. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Namari? It's my decision, my choice. You won't stop me. Namari. Who the hell is Namari? Does anyone know what this is from? I have no clue. It's considered a rare. I don't know what that's from. What? Pat Us is Raya and the Last Dragon.
China, just like everything else you would
What the hell is Raya and the Last Dragon? What? No idea. And the last card. It is a... Wait a minute. We don't talk about this guy. We don't talk about this guy. No, I'm not even going to say it. Forget him. He doesn't exist. We don't talk about him. All right, on to the next pack. We're doing 6. We did 3 already. We don't talk about him. No, no, no. Okay.
Who's being a moron?
Let's keep going. Okay. Someone said rip the card in half. Rip that card. All right, let's keep going. Here we go. Whoa. It's Dewey from Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and he looks weird. Look how he looks. You know, wasn't this from the new DuckTales? I think it is. That's why he looks weird, because new animation is so bizarre. Yeah. That's Dewey from Huey, Dewey, and Louie. All right. The 3 sons of Daffy Duck, right? Nero? Nero the alligator? He's identical to Brutus in temperament and toothiness. I have no idea. Bruno. Is this from Aladdin? I think it's from Aladdin. If you look at the background, it looks like it's from Aladdin, but I'm not sure. Okay. He who steals and runs away. That's our first duplicate. It's Don Carnage again. Our first duplicate of the set. Mr. Snoops. Betrayed partner. You can't do this to me, you swindler. We had a verbal agreement. Sure. I have no idea who Mr. Snoops is, for the record. None. Okay. The Mouse Queen. Ruler of Mousedom. Ratigan. So this is from Secret of Nim. Yes, this is from Secret of Nim, the movie. That's interesting. They have so much stuff in this set. Secret of Nim, I didn't think we would see again, but it is, right? Ratigan. Wait a minute. She's saying Ratigan. Now she's saying Jafar. She knows Jafar? Oh. They're actually acting like all the people from the movies know each other. That's crazy. She has a quote about Jafar on the card. I know, it's not Secret of Nim, is it? It's not. Secret of Nim wasn't a Disney movie. So I don't know what that's from. The Mouse Queen? Mr. Stoop is from The Rescuers. Okay, thank you. I didn't recognize that. Oh, this is from, that's right, not Secret of Nim. The Great Mouse Detective. Excuse me. Radigan is the foil to the Sherlock Holmes mouse. So it's the Great Mouse Detective. Okay, thank you. I had it wrong. Bobby. Bobby the Pigeon. Purple Pigeon. If you say so. I have no idea what Bobby is from. Okay. Light the Fuse. That is Mulan, obviously. All right. Candy Drift again, so it's the same same thing from Wreck-It Ralph. A pouncing practice. Oh, it's Lion King. It's the lions, Simba and Nala, pouncing practice on Zazu, the hornbill. There you go. That's an uncommon. Mulan. Let's see. That's actually Mulan. Charging ahead. Okay. I guess that's a rare, but that's not a high value rare. Like the Mickey one would be because it has the reflectiveness. That's just a regular Mulan. Okay. And then we have Rhino. Rhino the Power Hamster. What? Rhino the Power Hamster. I don't know. You tell me, right? Oh, from Bolt? I never saw Bolt. Okay, that's why I don't know. All right. And the last card. It is a metallic version of Mrs. Potts from Beauty and the Beast, but it's a common. There you go. So, not very good, right? These are supposed to be S rares, like higher level rares, but the Mickey one is the better version. It was only $2, so that means these probably aren't worth anything, I would guess. So, all right. 2 more packs, guys. They're interesting cards. It's so wild that they're from so much Disney, right? Because Disney spans such a long time period. Okay. Well, we got another dupe. It is Perdita.
How?
Ryder. The fleet-footed infiltrator. No clue.
Now, this shocks me.
I don't know. You tell me whose Ryder is. I don't know who Ryder is. Fleet-footed infiltrator. Oh, we got Dale from Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. That's cool. In his Hawaiian shirt. He dresses just like me. Perfect. Mushu. We got Mushu from Mulan. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Big variety in these cards. There's the Mouse Queen again. So now we're starting to get dupes. I don't know how many cards are in the set, to be honest. I never looked into it. General Lee. I believe that is from Mulan, right? Yep. Head of the Imperial Army. What on earth is a Droon? Droon? Ravenous Plague? I don't know. Sisu? We've always been here waiting for a moment of weakness to attack. Droon and Sisu? What the hell is that from? Anyone know? Dapan says 204 cards in the set. Okay. Droon and Sisu. No clue. That's an uncommon. Lewis. It's another gator. The endearing alligator. You tell me, Lewis. They sure pulled some obscure characters for this. I don't know who the hell Lewis is. Okay. Ka. So, from the Jungle Book, Ka, the snake that mind controls you. Yep. Interesting. All right. We've got, okay, it's a rare, Belle's Favorite Book from the intro of Beauty and the Beast. Belle's favorite book. Okay, then. Continuing. Another rare. Why is Vinny the Pigeon a rare card? The green pigeon. Huh? I would love to know where these pigeons are from. We got multiple pigeons now, and I don't know who Vinny is. You tell me. And the last card. Here we go. It is a metallic, fantastical, and magical. Which looks like the whole cast of Encanto. Yeah, it's a song. And it's a metallic version of it. Let's see if this has any value. Probably not. $0.35 because it's the foil version. Okay. So far, the only hit that we got is Mickey. Last pack for now, but we will get back to Lorcana in the future. If we get a little more support, we'll open another pack, but I don't know where we are at right now. I think there was 500 kicks here from 220. That got us to 290. So yeah, if we get 10 more bucks, we'll open one more pack of Lorcana in addition, but we need 10 more bucks right now. Okay. A lot of Encanto in this set. I don't know about Encanto, man. All right. Yeah, the big $2 Mickey hit we got. Okay. Antonio's Jaguar. Who? No idea who Antonio's Jaguar is or where they're from. All right. Ryder again. March Hare again from Alice in Wonderland. Cheeky again. This is the cricket from Mulan. Mrs. Potts. This is a dupe pack. Mrs. Potts. Every card we have. Khan. A horse named Khan. Warhorse. Bazoo. Mulan, perhaps? Probably Mulan, I think. I'm not sure. Atitaya? What? Who the hell is Atitaya? What is it? A general? Fang General. No clue, and the camera doesn't like it. So it's a double. It's an uncommon, but the camera hates it. Atitaya, if you say so. All right. Another uncommon. It is Figaro, the cat from Pinocchio. Gosh, they're going way back in time with some of these. Figaro. Whoa, crap. All right. Another uncommon.
I am
Sir
Cat and
Pellinor.
I my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
Looks familiar. Season Night. But I don't remember what he's from. He's from an older movie. But I don't remember which one. Sir Pellinor. Someone will probably tell me. Okay. Sword in the Stone. Okay, Sword in the Stone. That's an old movie. Dang. Okay, cool. Okay, our first rare. It is Bolt from the movie Bolt. I never saw this movie, Bolt. So. Okay. It's the Sultan from Aladdin. And unless we get a little bit more support, our final card of Lorcana for this set, this unpacking. A metallic Napoleon. That is from Lady and the Tramp, is it not? Clever Bloodhound. No, he says Lafayette. Oh, no, I don't know who this is then. It's not. I don't know what he's from. Napoleon. Metallic version of Napoleon. Okay. Well, 220 just gifted 2 subs. Because of that, we're going to do 1 more pack of Lorcana. Thank you, 220, for 2 more subs. 1 more pack. So this will be 7 packs in our first opening of Lorcana. All right, here we go. 1 more pack thanks to 220 support.
Functional retard. I have to ask.
Here we go. We're looking for the big hit. We want a big hit. Okay, here we go. Charlotte LaBouffe from Mardi Gras Princess. If it's Mardi Gras, it's got to be Princess and the Frog, right? I think so. Camillo Madrigal, is that Encanto again? I think the entire cast of Encanto is in this. Sure looks like it. Bill the Lizard. A chimney sweep lizard. He looks familiar to me, but I don't know what he's from. White Rabbit. Is it Alice in Wonderland if the White Rabbit is involved? I'm not sure. Okay. Gaston. Who doesn't know Gaston from Beauty and the Beast? A lot of people say he actually is the hero of Beauty and the Beast. It's a tragic story because we all know what happens to Gaston. There you go. The Beast is actually the villain. A television set. Man, I remember that entire movie about a television set. No, this is the TV apparently from 101 Dalmatians because the Dalmatians are watching it. So there you go. Okay. Ariana? I don't know what Ariana is from. It says Ariana. I would read it, but the camera won't focus. Look, it will not focus. It says Queen of something. Queen of Corona. I'm not familiar with this, and the camera doesn't like it at all. The camera hates it. It will not look at her. No clue. Ariana. Uncommon, it is Madam Mim. That is from The Sword and the Stone, because she has a rivalry with Merlin. That's right. Madam Mim and Merlin go back and forth using magic. Interesting. Then we have Chip from Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. He's an uncommon. That's a cool action shot of Chip right there. Dang. Looks like Indiana Jones because he dressed like that in Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers, actually. Okay. Another uncommon. The Nephew's Piggy Bank. Huh? The only thing I can think of is DuckTales. You know, Huey, Dewey, and Louie have a piggy bank, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Rare. It's the Sultan again. We have the Sultan twice now. Double, another rare of the Sultan.
I need that money.
And we have Go Tamago. One of the Big Hero 6. Go Tamago. Probably not worth anything. And then we have a metallic gator again. It's the same gator from before, but now it's a metallic version of him. So when you get the metallic versions, it looks like they stretch out the art a bit. See, the border on the left-hand side is missing. I guess the metallic cards don't have a full border. That's interesting. Yeah. Ariana was Rapunzel's real mother? Oh. Okay. All right, so honestly, we just opened 7 packs. Nearly a third of the box. We only got 1 hit. This Mickey, and it's only worth $2. So the cards look good. All right, I like how they look. I like that they cover such a wide range of Disney. However, in this regard, the cards seem like the hits are very rare. Right? Like, we just went through all of these. Maybe that's a misprint. Hold on a second. That card could be a misprint. Because if we go back to the other... Yeah, none of them... They all have left borders. For some reason, I have a card with no left border. Like, let's look at the original version of him from the beginning. I can't find it now. I wanted to find the original version of that gator from the beginning. I can't find it. Because there's no left border on that card. I don't know why it has no left border. That's weird. A card with no left border, it's supposed to have a border, and it doesn't. Yeah, every single card here has a border, except that one. Could that be it? Yeah, there he is, look. There's the regular card. Here's the metal version. There's no left border. It might be a misprint, right? Very weird. Anyway, not that has any value. I'm just showing you. That's kind of a weird oddity, no? That happened? Okay. All right, well, I like the cards, but the hits seem to be very rare unless there's a lot of hits in the back end. Because we're 7 in out of the 24. We'll have to see. All right, but now, guess what? Real quick, we got to open 2 packs of Pokemon. The final pack from Prismatic Evolutions, and then we open a new Prismatic Evolutions to open another one, okay? So let's go. Remember, with Prismatic Evolutions, you have a chance to actually get a God pack, excuse me. If you get a Metallic Energy, you could have a pack that's all hits, okay? Here we go. All right. Is the energy metallic? It is. The energy is metallic, everyone. So that means it could be a God pack, or there's a strongly increased chance for some kind of a hit in this pack. We ready? It could be a God pack. Here we go. It's not a God pack, because that is Goldeen. But that is a beautiful Goldeen card. Look, there's fireworks in the background. So hopefully, we'll get a good hit in this pack. We'll find out. All right. We've got the Roto Stick. That's my favorite. Shove it right up there. Shove the Roto Stick right up there into the wild Pokemons. All right. We got the Fan Rotom. Here we go. We've got a Haban Berry. We've got Great Tusk, an ancient Pokemon. Great Tusk. We've got Professor Sada's Vitality. We've got Suicune, the legendary. We've got a reverse Pokeball Hollow, or full Pokeball Hollow, Okidogi. So this is a rarer version of Okidogi, but it's not like a big money card or anything, but it's a slightly more valuable version of a standard card, Okidogi.
What do I do?
That's why it looks so crazy, okay? All right. And now we have a reverse hollow Lacey. All right. Is it a hit? Is the final card a hit because we had a Metallic Energy? No, it's not. We got cheated. We got a full hollow version of Fluttermane, but it's not a hit. So we kind of got cheated. I guess they were alluding to this more rare version of the card there, even though that's not really valuable. So kind of lame that we got the Metallic Energy, but we didn't really get anything from it, right? That is pretty lame. All right, well, that's that there. Now we open the new booster bundle of Prismatic Evolution right here. Can't get it open. There we go. Okay.
$16.51 from PayPal.
All right. All right, and in this case, let's just grab any pack, right? We'll go with this one, next to last. the next to last pack. Here we go. All right. And your code card. And will it be metallic? It's not. It's standard. So we could have a hit, but probably not. All right, folks, let's go. Spritzy. Cupitar. Duskull. Cottony. Area 0 Underdepth. Pyroar. Very nice version of Pyroar. The Buddy Poffin. Reverse Hollow Archaludon. Nice art on that. Reverse Hollow Regigigas or Regigigas? No, Regigigas. Regigigas. And Full Hollow Monkey Dory. We have had literally no luck with Prismatic Evolution so far. If you remember, we had opened up a box of them a while ago, and we got the worst hit in the set, 68-cent full art trainer card. Then we opened up that other box, and in that other box, all we got was an EX card, and it was worth $5, but it was just a standard EX. So far, we have literally never got an actual hit in Prismatic Evolutions. We have gotten hits with Ascended Heroes. We did get that like $16 Merrill out there, but we got nothing from Prismatic Evolutions, okay? We did get one hit. We got this Mickey, $2 card, so you can see it kind of shines, that Mickey. $2 Mickey. But that is it so far for Lorcana. Now, we have a lot of Lorcana to go, all right? We only did 7 out of 24, so we still have 17 packs to go. There's still good potential that there could actually be something good in the box. We'll find out, okay? But keep in mind, just so you guys know, if you didn't see the podcast, this week, just listen to this. We got Lorcana. We've got the Pal World box showed up, and people actually wanted me to wait to do Pal World because they said no one knows the value of those yet. So we should hold off until the value is better established. So we're going to do that likely later on, okay? But in addition to that, we got a new box of One Piece as well on top of that, and we still have the remaining Pitch Black Pokemon. So we have a variety of cards to rip this week. We'll see how it goes with Lorcana, and then we'll see what people want next. Okay, guys? All right. Thank you for watching DSP Pack Rips. I'll see you in the next episode. Peace out.
Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it.
All right. Well, first off, guys, thank you so much for a very well-supported return stream. I appreciate that very much. That was interesting, I guess we could say, when it came to what we just got. Nothing great, but at the same time, the Lorcana cards look nice. I'm hoping that we'll actually get to see some of the rarer ones that actually are different, right? Because they all kind of look the same. But I guess we'll see how it goes. I want to say thanks for chilling. Oh, that was supposed to go on there, and I just bent it like an idiot. Oops. And obviously, to those who supported, thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate that very much. Okay. This out of here. Wait, these are this pack are still up. All right. Tonight, guess what we're doing on the late stream tonight? Pokemon. Okay. Pokemon on the late stream, it's going to be Brilliant Diamond. When I play Pokemon, you're guaranteed a pack. So tonight we'll have a freebie pack of Lorcana. All right, as well as if we have any more based on your level of support. So let's see how it goes tonight. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the late stream. Stream at 7, gameplay at 7:30. Now, after that, tomorrow, daytime stream will be Dark Souls 2, and the night stream will be Final Fantasy 6. Yes, I'm aware Beast of Reincarnation supposedly releases midday, but I don't want to do it as a night stream. I want to do a chunky gameplay stream to see if we like it. So we're going to do it on Tuesday, okay? All right, guys, thank you. I hope that you guys enjoyed. Please come by tonight for Pokemon if you can make it, all right? Thank you, and I'll see you then. Now, let's see what we're doing here with the Kick viewers. We got X-Goons and we got Mad TV. I'm going to send you guys over to X-Goons. All right, see you guys tonight. All right, and to the YouTube viewers, thank you guys for an awesome stream. See you tonight as well. Bye-bye.
Fills a greasy fable in the digital den. Outdated piggy with a clickbait grin. Begging for pennies with his hands held high. Truce on the run while his lies multiply. He shouts to the stream. Living on fumes from a half-baked dream. Cats in the corner like a shadow on the wall. Ignored and forgotten as he begs through it all. The wires buzz static, his greasy throne shakes. Every word he spills leaves a trail of mistakes. Keyboards his scepter, his kingdom's bizarre. Fooling the flock while he burns like a star. He shouts to the stream. Living on fumes from a half-baked dream. Cats in the corner like a shadow on the wall. Ignored and forgotten as he begs through it all. Internet's a circus and he's the jester's curse. Each plea for change just makes it all worse. Fat wife cat's a ghost drifting by his side. Loneliness lingers where love once died. Cameras roll on, Phil's greased up regret. Begging the world for some cash from the net. But the only constant in his looping track is the haunting echo of his ack. Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Nah, I shit on my own pay pigs.
Hey, it's a new day, going boot up the stream. I got my shitty chair and all my wires under me. Pipe and chat for 20 minutes just to shoot the breeze. Cause my gaming sucks so bad nobody wanna see. Got my co-op partner, got my wife here with me. She hasn't been working, that's why I force her to stream. But she don't wanna do that neither, she don't wanna do that. That's why I let her read the chat and have her read it all back. I've been walking around in jammies in my snort fort. Stepping on the ants, infesting my first floor. Everything is breaking down and even more. It's like the walls are coming down. I really need some more support now. If Candy come back, I'll smash it like I'm Hogan. I'll just drag my wife by leaving the fridge open. You can sneak into the fort, I'll give you keys to the door. Panda left me so broken.
I have depression.
So give me your tips and super chats. I need membership so I can buy her back. I can't display your name just in case that member fake. I had to change my layout, hope you're cool with that. Yeah.
In the middle of the stream, my router died on me.
Goddamn.
Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee.
Oh yeah?
Why do you have to joke about my Pandally?
Goddamn.
Did she leave because my sauce was watery?
Too sweet.
Or because we met in her minority?
Have a seat.
Or cause I complained about her doctor fee?
Oh yeah.
Should have had that that pussy under warranty. Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Hey, hey, depression, all the net code. Hey, ain't no telling what cats finna break necks. Whoops, there's no sex in the snort fort. Hey, I just leased a brand new Beamer. Change the oil, I don't need her. I'm a begging style streamer who is tugging on his Peter. Adding sugar by the liter, make the marinara sweeter. All I wanted was the skill to beat one game made by Coochie Bird. 5 or 6 years old when I had told my folks to buy that Logan, but they never did, so now I'm pulling Hogan's. I was 34 years old when I pulled down my pants to sin like Onan. Had the stream rolling, grunting and moaning. Couple summers later, out of paper, I informed them at the hearing that I have no electronics and no cat/son. I'm DSP gaming with no space and with no /son. I will shelter Derek when he's perving as though that's my son. Fluffy-faced, greasy-haired dictator hat wearing. I'll be stewing in a pigsty. Bitch, I ain't kosher. I watch all detractor content molding, seething, while the dark side drill is cutting tracks like breathing. In the middle of the stream, my router died on me. Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally. Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee. Why do you have to joke about my Pandally? That shit's funny. Did she leave because my sauce was watery? Or because we met in her minority? Or cause I complained about her doctor fee? Should've had that pussy under warranty.
Damn. Dude, I didn't know he was gonna get on like that, though.
Yo, Drill.
Hey, what up?
Have you ever noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days? Just saying.
Hello? Purnell?
That is a business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go.
It's the money, stupid fuck.
I love it. Go, 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 go.
By eBay.
Hell! It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault.
Drinking gin.
Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Purnell?
Go, 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 go.
It's the money, stupid fuck.
I love it. Go, 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 go.
By eBay.
Hell!
Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I toxic?
I love it.
Hey, Mr. Purnell, you there?
I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Tevin's fault.
The Chiking. The Chiking in the ring at Burger King. People are shooting up. Like, oh, good thing.
I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How lucky can one pig be? I DM'd her and she DM'd me. My OBS is quite dead. I got laid off in 2010. Ack, ack, ack. Your boyfriend is who? He drives a Subaru.
And
my chair keeps spinning.
Yeah, that's normal.
Dents in my chat, they keep tipping.
What's up, Slayer?
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yeah, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going home to be wed.
She looks like a horse.
My mom is on her deathbed.
That's robust.
Tip me quick.
Please tip if you can. I really appreciate
Oh,
it.
I got laid off.
Are you married? Do you operate a household?
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
I need your help to buy my meals from QVC. Okay. Tiffany Super Chat me need a hit of WE. I love it. I'll buy her Burger King instead of burnt turkey. But baby, most of all, I need my cardboard cheese. Buy me my cups. Need more plastic cups. I need mine, yes I need my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Won't clean my, no I will never clean my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Paper plates, paper plates. It's none of your business. Paper plates, paper plates. I can use whatever plates I want. If you don't send me cash, I will cut off the stream. A little gambling is fun with Scopely. I love it. 6-star Marshmallow Man won't ever come for free. And maybe after that I'll need a new TV. The king of snot, I'm the gotcha god. Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face.
Oh my god, he's freaking salt.
Driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick loves lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keen. So John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a den out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting to a dash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he still get whacked. I posted up with Jazz for the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon after I still need cash. Got Hogans on Hogans, I'm opening packs. Replace the Eagle, so I'm running it back. Blue with Jazz get sprayed like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hey, Howard Wooders for online lag. Dutch Brothers sent a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lag. It's Heaven's fault and with a gun and a mask. Put the egg ain't there, click and crack. Doing like that's okay, they never coming back. Streets of teen and turn my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit or I see drop the bag. Great way to support a super thanks to chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick loves lemurs. Fuck dogs, fuck Rich and Keen. So John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a den out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting for a dash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jazz for the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Even dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. Ooh.
It's an uncomfortable situation because he's cross-dressing. Ha ha ha. It's implied that something sexual happened between Cloud and these people. It just like fades to black and you don't know what happens. I remember that. It's just very fucking weird. I was just like so confused as a teenager.
We're not sleeping together, you fat.
I can't say that
That's
anymore.
why we got a room with a giant bed.
It was a different time. It was a different era.
Ladies and gentlemen, DSP here. Apparently, I cross-dressed on Halloween.
You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right?
Even if I had cross-dressed, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm coming out of the closet.
Are we excited now? What was the big deal about that? No, I'm proud to be how I am. I've been one of the most open people when this is, I don't care about your sexual preference, your gender preference. There should be homosexual marriages. I believe that should happen. Oh, I said homosexual marriages. What should I say? Same-sex marriages? All right, excuse me, I'm a little angry. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up.
Oh my god, Phil's woke.
I'm gay. I'm gay. We're totally
gay. You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman, oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like,
Oh, you get up the ass.
because I'm wearing a wig? You're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. Wow, you want to prove how fucking bigoted and how scumbaggish you are? Why are you saying horrible things like that?
Also, I'm gay. Nothing wrong with that.
It's not a joke for you because you're like a conservative and you think it's funny to make fun of people who do that kind of stuff. Not funny at all. What's funny is they're treating it like a negative towards me when it's definitely not a negative anyway, but I didn't even do it anyway. It's 2022. It's time to fucking wake up.
Oh my God, Phil's woke.
I'm gay. I'm gay. We're totally
Yeah. You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Come on, meaty man. Let's do it. 10 big dicks.
And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman, oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like,
Oh, you get up the ass.
because I'm wearing a wig? And you're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. By the way, if it were a woman's wig, it still wouldn't fucking matter. People do this constantly. It's acceptable. That's like his signature thing, his flowing locks. You cannot be Ken without his signature blonde hair.
I wish I was Ryu. I think I might just wear this every day. I like this. It looks natural, right? It looks like my real hair. So I'm just gonna do this every day from now on. I like it. Okay, now we can just say, we'll never talk about it again. We'll act about like nothing happened, and we'll just continue on with a good game.
Really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know, how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had the opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that.
Wake up, it's Tuesday. Yes, it's Tuesday. But death scares only to see. My wife's stuck in perpetual freeze. See your face, you look so mad. So I toss you the only choice back. Say, hey babe, you look so frazzled. Let's buy a new person, get it bedazzled. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. If you're made for it's our day on plan. Something feels off like a record scratch. The magic of youth we cannot recatch. It's consumer dream, a plastic facade. Maybe we love a bar, maybe it's just gone. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. If you're made for it's our day on plan.
Gather round, y'all hear the one about to be stubborn now. back east, there was a beast known for his girthy feast, thick milkshake and processed meats. Oh Lord, gray and pinks, yes he lets off my steak as it smells straight from hell. Call him the beast of Burnell.
high where it shows. The ceiling light glows while corner demon knows. Will these follicles regrow, or should I wallow in woes? Oh, barber, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I'd better not see these grays. Oh, my hairline's on retreat. Should I declare defeat? No, surely it'll be discreet. If I buy some repeat, it'll be my little treat. Oh, barber, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I'd better not see these grays. Oh, my.